Alright, hello everyone. Ugh. My cat was messing with me, and now she's over on her box. As is tradition. Oh, I didn't even open the game yet. I'm doing so good. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're doing so great. But I hope you guys are doing great. I'm doing. Oh my gosh, my cat's giving me such the stink eye. She's like, oh, mostly because she's like, why are you out of bed now? Because usually if I start in bed this late, I usually stay in bed, but it's okay. My doctor's appointment was at 9:30. Oh, and then there was like a issue with the train being stopped, so I had to like go around. It was a whole thing. And then I didn't get home until like 11:30. No, I think it was like yeah, like 11:30. And then I ordered food cuz I wanted to like eat before I went to bed because I hadn't eaten yet. And like I've been having trouble eating. I've been having a track record of having trouble eating. And I know I've been having a bad track record of eating. And I was like, okay, I want to try eating before I go to bed. Have something in my stomach. And the person who picked up my food was having issues with the app, which isn't his fault. But it meant that, like, my food wasn't delivered until, like, 12:40. And I ordered it at, like, 11. So I got home at, like, 11 then. I don't know, time is weird. So, like, I got home at, like, 11. I ordered my food. And then I was like, okay, so it tells me it's gonna get there at, between, like, 11... I guess I did get there at 11:30. Because then okay, wait, well, I'm trying to, like, remember what the timeline is. I'm so tired, I just woke up. Okay. So, I go to my doctor's appointment at 9:30. It's like half an hour. I drive home. There was a train that was stopped. And then, like, I guess I got home around, like, somewhere between 10:30 and 11, I guess. And then I order food. And it's like, okay, it'll get here somewhere between, like, 11:30 and 11:50. And I was like, okay, perfect. And then the guy who picks up my food is having trouble with the like app. So my food doesn't get there until an hour later. So I didn't end up going to bed until like 2 because it took me time to eat. I don't know if you know this. It takes people time to eat. So, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. So, I set alarms to be optimistic. I shouldn't have been optimistic. I turned those alarms off in my sleep. I'm almost betting. And I woke up at like 9:23, I think is what the clock said when I peeled myself out of bed. Oh. Wait, are we on the episode where, like, there's a girl who's in love with a puppet? That's the only thing I remember about this court case, actually. I love how that's the thing I'm taking away from this. December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Wait, I have boba tea in the fridge. Hold on, this is important. Oh. Okay. I'm back with my booba tea. My booba tea. What? 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 You can't have my boba tea. You can't have it. You cannot have it. Your mouth's open. Okay. Back into position, my brothers. And my gamers. And my gays. What? Sweetie. You have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. Well, I mean, we know that, but we have to. The thing is that we can believe you all we want. We have to prove it. Is the thing. But also, they made it really, really hard to prove that it was anyone but you. This one's gonna be a doozy of a fucking case, I'll tell you that. Why are my headphones crackling like a motherfucker? That is genuinely bothering me. What is causing that? So where were you when the murder took place? Now I can't hear anything. I am a pirate who can't hear anything. Okay, yeah, what the fuck? Never had that problem before. I don't like when I have new problems. Okay. Are you guys still able to hear the game? Oh, and you guys can't hear the game either. That's awesome. What happened? What? Did my audio driver just like nix itself? Hello? Why are those? Well, my tires are ordered. Well, I'm so glad you have tires ordered. You know what's great? We suddenly don't have audio, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Sorry for your loss, Sheep, because you have lost your privileges of being gay. Damn. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Because I have... Okay, that's so weird, because I have... Why is it not... Hold on. Why did my audio devices just suddenly, like, murder themselves? Sound is not working, and I do not understand what happened. Also, I'm just like a hippie flower pattern girl in modern times. That's so awesome. I swear if I have to restart my computer again, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Oh my god, why is my computer constantly trying to update fucking Microsoft Edge? I don't even use it. Why is my Microsoft is trying to force updates on everything? Yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing semi alright. I was at my neurology appointment today, I found out that in the past 4 months I lost 20 pounds, which is not good for anyone who knows anything about weight. And what the fuck is my computer trying to run? So no happy bills. Did you eat today? 20 pounds? Yeah. 20 pounds. Around 20 pounds. Yeah. I have food in front of me. I've eaten something, but my computer's not even running my AMD driver anymore? What? Windows, when I get my hands on you. Oh, great. It's not playing my basic display adapter now. So, great. Awesome. As long as you eat something today, I'm happy. I prefer 2 meals with everything going on. I'm happy you just eat today, yeah. I feel like you're gonna need videos. Yes. Well, the thing is like, yes, I would like videos. I also will need to figure out why my basic display adapter is not working. Because, like, if this isn't working, my computer will not have sound. Oh my fucking god. I hate my computer system. I fucking hate Windows. Why the fuck? Could I have like 5, please? Pretty please. And I know we just started stream. I might have to... Yeah, Mac is just as bad and not compatible though. I also had a ton of problems with Lenovo. This is why on my new computer I have it on Linux, because the thing is that like Linux doesn't have like, since there's so many different Linux things, there's not like one overarching like corporation. Oh my god, and now it's thinking. People are more and more on Linux. Well, because the thing is that like Windows keeps like, I wish I understood coding. Well, I will say I'm on Ubuntu, and Ubuntu doesn't, I mean, like, yes, it has coding, but one of my friends walked me through it, and the minimal amount of coding that I do is actually not too bad. It's pretty straightforward. And then there's also Linux Mint, which is also like supposed to be pretty user friendly. And the thing is that like I'm not saying that like your issue is not valid, because I'm also was coming from the same point of view, but if you're wanting to switch to Linux and like you also are someone who doesn't understand coding, the best way to make the switch is to go with something that's a very like popular, user friendly one that has like a lot of the problems documented already, so that like if you run into an issue, there's already lots of other people who have already solved that issue. Cause like, oh my fucking god, all of the things that Windows has been pushing out with their stupid fucking updates has genuinely been fucking up my fucking computer. I know HTML coding for websites, lol, and barely that. Cause like, so last week, I spent like hours trying to figure out what the, like literally, like right now, it's back to Microsoft's basic display adapter instead of like it's back to like they're like, oh, they're generic ones instead of like my AMD ones. Brother. And it's like, oh, Windows has already determined that the best driver for this device is already installed. No. Fuck you. It's not. Obviously, it's not if there's issues. I hate it here. Okay, have they figured out a way to fix this yet? Hold on. Ugh. PCI. What? You know, it really sucks that like a lot of answers are on Reddit, and now Reddit has like a stupid pop-up that is like, oh, it's the best place. Get the app. And I'm like, I'm not getting the fucking app. You can set a default graphics card? What? That's the thing. I don't want to. Reddit has become too big-headed because they're like, oh, everyone comes here for when there are issues. I only go to Reddit when there's an issue. That's it. I'm not dedicating part of my device for Reddit. I don't... Since when is my system Intel? What? They're like, oh, NVIDIA control panel. I don't have an NVIDIA control panel. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you sure you haven't been hacked at this point? No, this is literally what, because the thing is I haven't downloaded anything. It's literally like Microsoft. Because the thing is that like I haven't downloaded anything. Not that I know of. 1 second. Oh, I know, I was making a joke. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, yeah, it's like, can you believe Microsoft is a virus? Oh, I love how I look up how to fix it and the stupid AI overview is just like, replace it with the official AMD driver. You know what's crazy? I kept trying to do that, and it keeps just reverting. Because of all the hacked internet programs lately? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, and none of my audio drivers are working. Fuck. I hate it here. Okay. I'm gonna have to sit here and read fucking download. Fucking. Is it this one? And I don't know why they keep pushing this out, because like the more that Microsoft makes themselves like, you know, hostile to their community, the less people are going to want to use their system. Because a lot of people have been switching over to Linux at high speeds. Oh, like, brother, this is not in your best interest. But they're like, no, this is definitely gonna help with user satisfaction. Okay, so with Linux, it's spelled Linux, So it's basically, um, I don't remember the word for it, but it would basically replace Windows or like the Windows OS on your system. Like it would be like the new operating system on your computer. I think there's some. I think they do also make computers that have Linux already like installed. But when I bought my new computer, I went ahead and was just like, I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately switch it over to Linux because it had Windows 11 OS installed on it, and I'm like, I'm not fucking around with Windows 11. Absolutely the fuck not. Especially because, like, I've been, talking with other people in, like, the streaming community, and, um, Windows 11 is really hostile to, like, streaming. Like, there's been, like, a lot of people, oh, who, like, graduated or stopped streaming because of Windows OS. Especially because they're using a lot of generative AI to make the driver updates. I'm not dependent on that shit. I'm good. They've been having like so much inconsistency with the updates where like every week there's some new problem. Like one week they deleted the ability to get onto, I think, the internet, like the ability to access getting onto like the internet or something. Whole clusterfuck of this operating system. I don't know. And there's like so many different things. I know there was one time where like they deleted what was it? Cortana? Is that the name of like their little um AI assistant? Like they deleted her for one of their driver updates. Fucking idiots. Well, they should have kept the AI deleted. Well, I'm not gonna disagree with you, but I do think it was funny that they deleted her on accident. Do you know Bloons Tower Defense 6? I know Bloons Tower Defense. I just don't remember which one I played a lot. So, I know, like, there's, like, a couple that I've played. I think I played Bloons Tower Defense 4 a lot. But they're, like, a lot of the later ones are very similar in, the one when we were young was 4. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think the one that was really popular on phone was 4. But I know, like, the later ones have, like, very similar... At least the ones with numbers are very similar in... TD6 is the most modern. I know about Bloons Tower Defense. I played Bloons Tower Defense 4 kind of obsessively when it came out. I haven't played anything else besides Bloons Tower Defense 4. Cool math games for the win, lol. Yeah, genuinely. Like, as the number 6 for a reason. Well, yeah. I was trying to remember which one I played a lot, because I was like, which one was the one I played the most? Sadly, it's been butchered. We don't talk about what they did to my betrothed cool math games. We don't talk about how they literally butchered my beloved. They literally murdered her. Sorry, that piece was bigger than I thought it would be. Hope you didn't have to hear, like, a bunch of mouth noises. Apologies. Okay. So now it has the correct display. I should probably eat protein today. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now it's fixed. Perfect. Owie. Owie. Thank you for the videos. Okay, so hopefully the sound's finally working. God, I hope the sound's working. Thank you for the drink water redeem. Also, sorry if that was patchy at all. I was re-downloading the AMD driver because apparently Windows decided that it didn't want me to have nice things. Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you for the posture check. Big stretch. Also, for once, I am having good posture. Can you believe? Oh, thank God. Okay, so it's... I also realized just now... No, I can't believe. That's fair. Also... Okay. Show the game, please. Stream. Stream, please. Stream, please. Show the game. stream. Hold on. There we go. Okay, well, but the other one's already, like... Hold on. The other one's already fit to it, so... Hold on. Do I have to just, like, put it to another game and then go back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? And then it'll show it? Or does this one specifically not... Okay. I guess I'll just have to put it on a different one. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna be picky today. Whatever works, I guess. Wait, did I change... Did I make the background smaller? No. No. That doesn't fit. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I'm like messing with stuff. Stim and list are for the same thing. I'm probably gonna change list to eventually have it be like a list of all of the songs on the piss list. I just haven't gotten around to it because hashtag chronic fatigue. Okay. But it's not showing the fucking music? LA? Hello? Why does everything fucking hate me? It's not giving you the fucking audio? LA? No. For the video game. Like, can you guys hear the video game at all? You hear the music for it? Okay, so it's just... Oh, so the music's on one, and it's showing it on another. That's great. Why is it doing this? You know what? Today's gonna be one fucking weird ass stream. Tears in my fucking eyes. Okay, I just read through that out. Okay. Ooh. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the Ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the Ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. It's not a Marie stream if there isn't some sort of whack-ass shit going on. That's when the Ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the Ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the Ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. And when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. But why? But why, we all ask in unison.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility!
I love how fucking wacky he is. Because I was like, oh man. This is gonna be one scuffed ass stream. Also ignore me eating in the background. I'm actually hungry for once, so like, ignore me. I'm trying to take advantage of it. I'm also trying to like heavily ignore the fact that I lost 20 pounds in like 4 months. Because that is horrifically bad. Atrociously bad. Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange?
I don't know, man. Some people just like to play fucking dress up. What the fuck do I know? Do I look like I hold the answers to the fucking universe?
If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double. I don't know. Maybe someone ran off with it. Double. Double. Triple. Quadruple.
Wow, Max, I never thought of that.
You should be a detective or something. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. I forgot there's cucumber in this. Yay! I got so excited for the cucumber.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president?
I'm fucking sorry. Those were the two options? Like those were the two options you were deciding between? Homosexual or evil? That's crazy.
have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
It was difficult to make that decision? I stopped eating my bowl in disbelief. I put the cucumber down.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper and more strange.
December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Courtroom, courtroom number 2.
Oh my goodness, my little baby. She's so curled up. Oh my god, Franziska! Oh my god, queen.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The courtroom is back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? Because it's true. He probably looks fucking pitiful, dude.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Ew.
Wow, that was too fast.
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this with this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns who were up to no good.
Your name.
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Molly the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. of the day of the murder. Correct.
Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls, will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walk into this plaza without the humor, please. Okay.
Aw, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogy self in a court. It's for the best. What you witnessed?
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament, a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for fun today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone. What do you think of me? How am I doing?
What? Aren't we the ones who supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness. Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? Y'all really hear me out?
Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Poor Gumshoe.
now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Alright, what you witnessed. God damn.
The night of the murder, after the practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. There was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That was because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that,
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you can cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. What you witnessed. Okay. We'll save here. Okay. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.?
What?
Now 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Let's not. Let's not make it 8 o'clock p.m., alright, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke.
No. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with the penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. It's also not the facts. Like, absolutely the fuck not. I want to know what the facts are, bitch. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring. Maya? You're not the lawyer here. I love you.
You are not the lawyer.
You were pooped that night?
Yes, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
Okay. What? Huh?
The double cheese double. Bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
What? Why am I getting a penalty for that? What? That's so not fair! This shit's so ass. Just happened to glance out the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls.
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. We might as well keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out the windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday...
Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Ow, 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 ow.
That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. Don't whip me right now. I would like to not have penalties. I have enough of a bruised ego. I believe it would be best if Moe were to revise his testimony.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside.
Okay, so what was the sound like?
Well, I guess it would kind of sound like, I guess you could say... Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Though, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh?
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? That's what I saw, 2 silhouettes. They're a bit far away, though. Okay. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room was here, and they look about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet. That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the 2 shadows that you saw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was snowing. You can't see shit. Have you seen a blizzard? You're not gonna see shit in blizzards. Doesn't matter if they're 30 feet away, you ain't seeing shit. You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Ms. Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everybody knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Moe. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza. Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw and only what he saw?
Kept watching them, all of a sudden, Max conked the Ringmaster over on the head. You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head.
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random What the fuck? Non sequitur? Non sequitur? I fucking hate English. 1 second. Non sequitur. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. Not me looking up how to pronounce something. This is what you come here for entertainment wise on twitch.com, right? For a sheep to badly pronounce words and then have to look them up. That's the kind of entertainment you're getting from me. What would you say the victim was struck with? What was the weapon? Yeah. You mean the weapon? I have no idea.
A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? If you saw everything, then you had to see the weapon. Huh? Huh?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Moe, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. This is he literally is just admitting that he doesn't know what the fucking murder weapon is. This is important information. I think I'm allowed to have this. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Okay, great. Gulp. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? I'd rather have her whip me instead. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. No one heard that. And if you did, no you didn't. So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Of course I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
And Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
1972, clown unit.
I did not read that.
Mr. Girls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Girls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anchor this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Phoenix, I swear to God.
Well, you're back from your jog. Well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much?
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps in my statement.
Von Karma. Tampering with witnesses again.
So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out? Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say. Mr. Girls! Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime, however, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. If I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in the holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it.
Alright. Here we go.
It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. No thanks to you. But whatever, it should finally be good enough, yes.
It is decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? Babe.
When will you learn? When will you learn to trust our defendant?
He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Dude, I would be so great as a fucking defense attorney in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games. Because I have such blind faith in, like, the defendants. I'd be like, well, at least if I was, like, on Phoenix Wright's team, I'd be like, you got it. I don't know if I'd be so good at the rest of it, but, like, I'd be so good at the blind faith part. I'd be like, you said you weren't there? You got it, Pookie. I believe you. Now let's keep you out of jail.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
All right. I just remembered that the shirt I'm wearing says, I miss my wife. I feel like that's an appropriate shirt to be wearing for this. It was a... Okay, so... Let's peel back this testimony, shall we? Oh, let me scoot my chair forward so I can rest my poor little ankles.
Hi, Ellie. Hi. Ow. Ow.
She's winking at me.
I love her.
Don't you think that you were going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
Doesn't seem like he's jumping into conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Treelo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max.
You're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy.
Should I admit that I liked how that sounded coming from her? What are we doing? What are we? Threw his entire case headlong into a trap. You're sure that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision? It depends on the bird, because, owls actually have great night vision. Their eyes are actually meant for seeing at night. But for the most part, yeah, they have terrible night vision. They don't like flying at night. I know owls have great night vision. I was about to say bats, but bats aren't birds. They're mammals. But they technically don't have great vision. They use echolocation, which is different, but a lot of them also fly at night, which can count as having great vision. I'm actually gonna look that up actually, because I want to. Do birds have bad night vision? Oh, there's also light jars, or light jars, night jars that see well at night. Well, and then there's also so there's nocturnal birds that like are made to fly at night, so they have really good night vision. Then there's diurnal birds, which they will usually migrate at night, and a lot of times they're like, well, some will migrate at night, and then a lot of times they're like, they're most active in like the dawn and dusk hours, so they can kind of see, so they can see best in like low level lighting. And then obviously there's like daytime birds that have kind of terrible night vision.
It's a complex answer, Phoenix. Not all birds have terrible night vision. Well, that's not all I saw.
So like the more correct thing to say, but like him being like,
I have eyes like a hawk,
would be like, he's basically saying like,
I couldn't see shit in the middle of the night.
That would be like me walking in and being like,
I can't see 3 feet in front of me.
His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was it. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? Yeah, I'm like, wait, wasn't it like a blizzard? You could see that much in the blizzard? In a blizzard? In a blizzard?
Objection!
There was a light near the scene of the crime. It was also fucking snowing. I'm sorry. Hey, hi, hello. Midwesterner here. Do you know how much snow there is in a blizzard? Or like a huge snowstorm? A light's not gonna do shit. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. I don't know, this might just be me and my absolutely god-awful eyesight, and the fact that see, you know what? Trials like this are literally my worst nightmare, cause like, if I was ever a witness to a fucking crime, and they're like, could you describe what the suspect looked like? I would look like a fucking... I would be so suspicious. I would look so fucking suspicious because I'm face blind. I would be like I wouldn't even know detail. Like, I would be like, I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is that like, when I try to picture people that I like I'm trying to picture people at work, like, a lot of them I can like kind of picture, like I can fuzzily picture hair, somewhat see height. Their faces, It's just like a gray, like, smear. Like, it's like a gray, like, swirl smear. Because, like, I cannot even begin to, like, paint what a face looks like that I do not know. I think I've talked about this before, but, like, with, like, friends and family members, I do not keep, like, a mental catalog of what they look like right now. I have, like, specific memories of them that, like, I have memorized, and then that is what they look like to me, even if that's not what they look like anymore. Like, for example, one of my brothers, like, the memorized memory that I have of them is from when they were, like, 8 years old, and he's, like, 18 now. He no longer looks 8 years old. I know he no longer looks 8 years old. But in my brain, like, the face I have memorized for him will probably be 8 years old until, like, I'm able to re-memorize his face again. Because the thing is that it takes a while for me to, like, re-memorize, like, my family members' face. Like, so even with my family members and, like, friends, it takes, like, forever for me to re-memorize their faces. Like, when one of my brothers grew out his hair, like, it took me so long to, like, recognize him, because, like, my memories all had him with short hair. So, like, I just didn't recognize him for, like, weeks. Because, like, I could not recognize him with long hair. So, like, my little sister, I think I have the memory I have of her memorized right now is, like, when she's, like, 12. And like, she's, like, the baby of the family, so people are like, oh, why do you have, like, a memory of your brother that's, like, younger than her? And I'm like, I don't know. It's not like I pick and choose which memory my brain latches onto. It's just the one that, like, my brain will pick a memory and latch onto it, and it'll be like, okay, this is what we're remembering of that person, and then it takes forever to, like, latch onto a new memory. And the thing is that, like, trying to memorize people takes forever. I know, like, for example, when I was trying to get into, I think I talked about this before too, when I was trying to get into K-pop, or, like, when I was getting into K-pop originally, like, a really big thing with, K-pop groups is, like, being able to tell the members apart. Well, I guess that's how it is with, like, a lot of groups, but it's, like, a really big thing with, like, K-pop groups, because, like, there's a larger fan culture around that. And as someone who is face blind, that's really, really fucking hard to do. And it's extra hard because every single time there's an album release, the members dye their hair. And like, they cut and dye their hair. And the thing is that hair is something that I use as, like, a marker to memorize people. So every single time I am going in, so every time, like, so trying to get into K-pop originally felt, like, so impossible, because, like, the main marker I used to memorize people was something that I could not depend upon to, like, figure out which member was who, because their hair would change from, like, album to album. So when I was first getting into K-pop, basically I would, like, go from, like, the most recent album that released, and then I would pull up the fan wiki that was updated with, like, all of their pictures, cause, like, they have, like, close-up photo shoots of the I almost called them characters. That's so dehumanizing. My bad. No, I've been talking with about fan wikis for the Amazing Digital Circus for the past couple of weeks. That's why. Apologies. That moment when you're still in the Amazing Digital Circus fandom. But so like I'd pull up the fan wiki for the K-pop idols, which had close-up pictures of the idol, because they would do like photo shoots for each album. And then I would watch the music video that would be released for like the main title track. And then every time there would be a close-up picture of that K-pop idol, I would scroll through the fan wiki until I found the picture of the idol that matched. And I'd be like, okay, this is who this is. Because like each time it would like, because the fan wiki would have like their name. And then it also would have like fun facts about them that like they publicly released. It's all like, it's information that like the idol released, it like would say in like interviews and stuff like that. And it's all like kept in one spot. So like a lot of times I'd be like, oh, so this is who this is. And then I would like, so I would be like, okay, so this is who this is. And then I would rewatch that music video until I got sick of listening to that song. And then I would go back to the discography and I'd go back and I'd watch different music videos. And then I tried to match the face to someone else. Or I tried to match the faces in other music videos. And I would do that until I was confident I knew who was who. And I kept doing that for several groups. And I'm still, and so like at this point, this is why I'm better at being able to remember people somewhat. So I'm not like immediately forgetting people. But I didn't find out until like years later that that's like not normal behavior when people are trying to figure out like faces or like names. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I also know that, well, fun fact, I don't know like 90% of the people I work with. Like, I work with them so many hours of the week. I do not know most of their names. Because like, so the thing is that like, we have like uniforms. Well, quote unquote uniform. It's like there's like a factory given work. I guess uniform is the correct word. Anyway, and so like people who are like hired on have like their names on like the shirts, but there are people who are not hired on yet who don't have their names on like their shirts. And the thing is that most people don't have their names on their shirt. And even the people who do have their names on their shirt, I don't know their name because I'm bad at memorizing names. I'm really terrible at it. It's like one of the banes of my existence. I cannot memorize a name to save my life. And when I first got put on my shift, we had such a high like turnover rate because like half the people would either like quit or get fired, and then like there was another portion that like would get trained and then immediately move to a different shift. So I was like, oh, I don't see the point in learning people's names because most people just like aren't here for very long. And like, so I don't know most of the people who I work with. Like, I recognize them somewhat. Like, I'm like, oh, I recognize like your stature and like kind of your face. I could not tell you their name. My life could be on the line and they're like, name 2 people you work with. And I'd be like, I guess I'm gonna die because I do not, like, unless I'm allowed to name like my supervisor, like the supervisor on the floor and the other QA tech, I'm fucked. Name 2 people that will explode. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Moe, what's your eyesight like? Me, who has terrible eyesight? Don't worry about it.
I can see like a hog out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye.
That's crazy. Just out of curiosity, do you know, what the numbers on your eyesight is? Our records say his eyesight is perfect 20/20. I feel like this is a snub at me particularly. I need to go to the doctor, the eye doctor soon. But, I am getting to the point where, like, well, soon is a nomenclature, but, like, I probably need to go to the eye doctor at some point. But, Lord. Is someone who does not have perfect 20/20 vision, and in fact has very terrible vision to the point where I can arguably get LASIK surgery and have it drastically improve my life. Like, me taking out my glasses right now, so like, okay, so I have the frames, and the frames are like, oh, I don't know how to, like, say how thick these frames are. So I have pretty thick frames, and then still the glasses, like the actual like glass part of my glasses is like twice as thick as like the frames part because of how strong my prescription is. Teehee. Don't worry about it though. I see perfectly fine. I can't walk around my apartment without my glasses because I run into shit. I just out of curiosity, I took off, like, when I took off my glasses, I can't, it's like where I'm sitting, I can't read any of the dialogue on my screen. Or, like, I can't read anything on my screen except for, like, except for this, because of how big I have it. Everything else is, like, too blurry to read without, like, super squinting and focusing. Woo! We love how bad my eyesight is. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Hey, you guys see what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. I mean, we were... okay. So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? I've had, like, this awful bruising on, like, my right, like, knee for, like, weeks now, and I don't know what caused it. It's just been, like, awful amounts of bruising.
That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. Must have been something incredibly hard.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object, at least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trilo's testimony and now Moe's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Dun dun dun! Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not gonna be enough. What? I have to prove that Moe saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. Okay, I don't remember. What fucking evidence do I have? I have a monkey? Okay. Why is there was pepper inside the box? Fuck, wait. What happened? Okay. Ow, jeez. Ouch. I keep hitting my knee on the desk. Ah, that might be why my knee was fucking bruised to shit. Environmental storytelling! The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. Time of death, 10:15 p.m. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on it, which is awesome. A monkey who takes care of aggro habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Gruesome crime scene. Okay. Alright, let's go back to it. I think you're going a little over with how explicit you're being. Hi, Hippo! Thank you for resubscribing at tier 3! How are you? If it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. Just taking Max's symbols and wearing them. Or them myself. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. Did you see? It could have been the. Wait. Imagine he saw the monkey. Wait. But doesn't he have 3 famous symbols?
Objection!
You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols.
I suppose so. Silkak in the cloak, right?
Moe, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
I was like, where's the contradiction? I found it, lads. 3 symbols?
Yay, everyone get ready. All together now.
Silk cat, cloak, white roses. What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Moe? Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions.
Order.
Boy, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest.
There weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Objection!
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Oh, babe. This is too cute. You still think you have a chance.
Objection!
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Objection!
And the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Oh, baby. Yes. I'm Eepy, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little Eepy after my neurology appointment this morning. But good news is that my neurologist put me on new migraine medication, which we did a trial for back in March, and it worked really well. So we're switching me over to that, and then the plan is to get me switched over to the new migraine medication and then take me off of the old migraine medication. So there's that. And then we're also trialing new stop medication for migraine and cluster headache attacks. Because the triptans that I was trialing, or that I guess that it wasn't trialing, the triptans that I've been on, one, they don't work, and two, they make me so heavily nauseous that like using them isn't really working. So, all good things. I will say, I did get the unfortunate news that I've lost weight because of not eating, because of like my chronic pain flare-ups for the past 4 months, and like it like noticeably, like as in like 20 pounds noticeably. So that'll be something that I'll be having to watch a little more. Yeah. And I'm already on the tail end of being like the lower end of being within like a healthy weight. So hello Eepy, I'm turning into my dad. Hi Fiend. We're just talking about how my neurology appointment went this morning, and it was really good. They're putting me on new migraine medication, which I trialed back in March, and I did really well on. So, I have that, and then because I have such a bad history of migraines, my insurance is planning to cover it like 100%. I shouldn't have to pay anything for it. Which is crazy. So I'm genuinely very excited about that. Because Rare Insurance W. So because like when they told me that, I was like, I was like, are you sure? And they were like, yeah. And then I got the insurance card for it in my email box this morning. But I'll probably have to... I need to find a way to get food into me, because losing 20 pounds in 4 months is not good. I don't know how else to put it, it's not good. So I'll have to figure out what to do about that. I'll probably have to look into... Honestly, I'll probably have to look into, like, protein... Like, liquid protein stuff. Either, like, because I know there's, like, protein shakes and stuff. They better, or 122 is gonna be even more of a Luigi number in Minecraft. You're like, I'm coming for them. You're like, I will hurt them. Clearly not, he was just toying with this cord. I got her on the ropes now. Hell yeah, baby. I almost read that as I got her in the ropes now. I need to... These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. I'm just gonna sit here and drink water, it's fine. I knew it was coming and yet it still hurts me. Thank you for the drink water redeem feed.
One!
One!
FBI, open up!
Oh my gosh, Droxix is coming to tell me it's video time? One. As soon as I can save, I will. Big stretch redeem, posture check. Oh, someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? It's me, Phoenix. I'm messing with the court. Put me in jail so I can have unlimited reading time. Okay. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just... Well... Let me just do that so I can... open this cord. Disturbia. Darkness and the light. Disturbia. Were you telling me I've been reading for nothing? Okay, let me... And then Discord's gonna take 800 million years to open. Well, that's okay. But yeah, so, my new meds are 100% covered, unlike my old meds, which were, like, mostly covered, but not really. And then, since I've finally hit a year of working at my job, I finally qualify for, FMLA leave for my migraines. So, I'm gonna send an email to my HR about, filling out the paperwork for that. Cause it basically, it gives me more, days off, like, call-out days, for being sick. Because I have, like, chronic pain issues. La 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 And then also, another one of my numerous best friend W's. My mother replaced all the mattresses in the house now. I have a new softer mattress. I hate it. It feels like a hotel mattress. And therefore no longer feels like home. Ugh. Honestly, that, ugh. I'm just like imagining like coming home and then getting into bed and then my bed feels like a hotel mattress. I think I would riot. Also, like, we're supposed to be in an extreme heat warning until Sunday. And I genuinely could not fall asleep today. It was so hot. It was miserable. Cause my appointment was at 9:30. And because of like traffic, I didn't get home until like 11. And then of course like I ordered food cuz like I haven't been eating. And I wanted to eat something before I went to bed, so I ordered a poke bowl, and then I ordered a seaweed salad. So I was like, I'm gonna eat the seaweed salad before I go to bed, so then there's like something in my stomach, and then I'll eat like the poke bowl over the next like couple of days. Cause I've been on a poke bowl kick. I'm not gonna lie. Cause especially because like there's a good amount of like protein in it, and then there's a lot of like vegetables in it, and then there's like rice, and it's like a good amount of like protein and then rice. Like it's a lot of good things in it. So like I could justify like paying for it. And the driver who was bringing it was having issues with the app, so it took them an extra hour to deliver my food, which like obviously I'm not blaming them, but like it means that like by the time I got into bed to try to like sleep, it was like 1. And it's like, it was so hot in my apartment. It was so hot. Cause like, even with my air conditioning blasting at full capacity, it's like, because it's like a extreme heat warning, there's like only so much my air conditioning can do. Ugh. And especially because like at that time, like, cause like I have a full, like, cause like my windows face where like the cause what is it, the sun like basically goes right into my window, like starting at like noon, so it's like very awful experience. It's normally fine when it's not like an extreme heat warning, but then like, oh, so I was just sitting there like sweating, and I set alarms so I would, because I was like, I had hopes and dreams of waking up at like 7 and just starting a little bit late. That did not occur. I did not wake up until like 9:23, I think is what the clock said when I peeled myself out of bed. But also like I can't be mad because like like I needed the sleep, and I'm starting like new medication and stuff, so it is what it is. And I also like I let you guys know I was going to be later than usual, so like it's not like it was a surprise that I was late. Because, like, usually, like, if I wake up later than normal, the main thing I worry about is, like, oh, like, they're probably worrying that, like, something's wrong. But I was like, I let you guys know I was going to be later than usual because I had a neurology appointment, and it's all good. It's fine. Wait, you were late? I thought you were streaming on time. Oh! I hope he didn't want that. The bag. Dude, that's cool as fuck. The doctorisms haven't gone to them. Their notes are legible. What? Yo! Okay. That's such a nice skipping though. Okay, actually, that's one thing I miss about before my. That's Frisha Vakadu. That is one thing I miss about my chronic pain life is skipping, because I can't skip anymore. It hurts too much. That's genius, dude. Physics. Can you still frolic? I can still frolic, though. I like frolicking. I just can't skip anymore. Because it hurts, but I can still frolic. She hid so well, guys. Oh my god, it's a beluga plane. Oh. You wanna go to a restaurant? I hear they got a really good brisket. What's really funny is when I was in college, it was pointed out to me that I automatically answer the phone like, hello? I don't even notice it. Apparently it's just like a habit I get into. So I speak when I answer the phone. Hello? So just know. Oh. Hello? Yep. Yep, they died every year.
And then we get to deal with the aftermath. It's great. I love it so much. My hatred for Chicago grows every year.
Anyway, I'm fine. He's doing great. Jal Green, my favorite. Oh my god, he's so fast. Look at him go. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they got that video of me running, guys. Who posted that? How'd you get that video of me? How dare you? Well, it's funny how people say before GTA 6 is, even if that means meme is far dead by now. Not gonna lie, a moonwalking boombox is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. I can't lie. That is pretty fucking cool. I am really impressed by that. Yeah, with how, because wasn't GTA 6 delayed again? I'm not convinced that GTA 6 is ever going to be released. At this point, I think, I am convinced that GTA 6 is never going to be released to the public. Because, like, because I know there were jokes about, like, what was it? It was, not Hollow Knight, the second one. Silksong? I know Silksong, there was jokes about Silksong not being released, but that was just because they kept adding stuff because they were having fun with it. But it was eventually released. But like GTA 6 for real, I don't know if it's ever going to be released. I feel like it's never coming out. I feel like it's just like, we're never going to release it, you motherfuckers. We got your money. Oh. They probably delay it, but on the PlayStation Store it says it will come out 11/19/2026. I don't believe it. As long as GTA Online keeps making money, they don't need to release GTA 6. But that's the thing. Nah. Me showing up to the function. I'm sorry, but I'm still laughing about that wrestler. I'm not laughing about the dog. I'm very glad that they found the dog. Yay! If you're wondering how much it is for standard edition, you have to pay $80, or you want everything unlocked. I mean that literally because Rockstar put a paywall on that, and that will cost you $100. my god, that cat's so mad. That baby's gonna steal your sandwich. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope from me, dog. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no thank you. Wow, good job. Not on hinges, at least. Yeah. I don't feel safe. There's not enough safety in that. I'm good. Oh my god. Rabbit orgy. Oh, what was I saying? That's a horrific price. I would never pay that for GTA. In the thunderstorm? On this site, nothing happened. Beautiful. People just be doing shit. It's tricky! No. Meant. Me. Don't be scared of me, I'm just a boy. Thanks to SSX Tricky, I hear Run DMC's Tricky in my head when I see snowboarding. It gives you a free hug! OMG! Wow. I understand the physics behind it. It still was freaking out my brain to watch her spin like that. You know, like, you can understand what's going on. It's still amazing to watch it happen. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's a little guy! Snack. Was that a trough of ranch? Invincible animations are wild. Oh, hell yeah. Let's watch it. What? Is that a duck? Are you sure? We could be bees. We could be bees. We could be bees. This is insane! Ooh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. By the way, I was cleaning my old car, getting it ready to sell, and there was a small plant growing out of the accumulated dirt that had built up around the crevice of the window wiper base. Huh. Interesting place for a plant to grow. Interesting. Dogs in love? Oh, hell yeah. This is my kind of content. The Ball Guy Convention. Imagine a plant going 65 miles per hour. I've never seen this video before, but I'm gonna have such a... I haven't seen this before. This is gonna be great. He's a terrorist. Have you ever played Coliseum? I have not. I need to. It's on my list of games I want to play. I just... I don't know how. Because wasn't it on the GameCube originally? Or am I wrong? Snaggo! Man's me! I think they re-released it on Switch Nintendo Shop. Did they? Bitch, I might have to play this on stream. That might be on the list of games I play. What? Along with the sequel XD Gale of Darkness?
Oh! I have new games I need to get into. Clone all Pokeball. Shashua.
Not good things. I'm just quagging. Quagging. The dragon.
Weh. Curds and whey.
Lemon. Making sweet. $15 I wouldn't go anywhere without him.
That's not what I said.
Terrorism.com. Coliseum has the cooler pro tag and my favorite evolutions as pair starters, but XD has some of the greatest music in any game. Ooh. So that means I gotta play both of them. Bullets and bombs. Retweets one song? Not the Wutzler retweets! Did someone try to say the Wutzler has ass? That guy is a board. What?
Hi, baby. Yo, baby. Attacking me? Mimi.
I'm muy crazy.
Terrorism anime. This is a huge dog. Dream doesn't seem to enjoy the vid, kinda choppy. Ah! Okay, let me... I can turn down the quality, hold on. Did I? Here, I'll go here. He went into his tits. Doop 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 doop. Did she just fall into the water? My boyfriend is this mighty Enna here? Grandma? Grandma Blah. Hey, Grandma. I have some questions. Priced Airbnb. Oh. Scrub. No.
They're getting too old.
Trevor. Trevor.
Weh. Weh.
Simping Tiffany. Oh. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, they ate it. That literally looks like poop. Who looks like dog? Great. I get this feeling.
He's really gonna like this. And Umbreon has blown up the Pentagon. Surprise.
Oh my god, a Pokemon wedding. Me and Espeon. Flying dog. Spiky dog. Obviously.
Nort!
Hatsune.
That's illegal.
What? Oh. Oh. Don't worry about it. Four different moves. Damn. Damn. We're at level 60 now. Wow. Such wisdom. Wow. Uh. They've never spoken. A lot of people shush horses. They've never spoken. Don't worry about it.
No, please.
Sure. Oh yeah. I would hope not. You don't say. Gentle slap. I love you. Wedge just works here. I don't like any of them.
It's anonymous.
$50,000 viewers, and it's like, what? I want you guys watching me. The Wobble fan! That's creepy. Don't. Oh my god, it fits. Interesting. Because of the tax evasion. Injustice? More sand. I'm the best they've got. You should have used it a 7th time. He's sweating? That's gross. What? Wow. Oops. Oh, I'm in danger. Yeah, me neither. I love my little kitty cat. They're doing so great. He's shiny. Don't detonate people. Fuck you. Scaly lizard. We made that. The high thigh. Oh. What? That's it? He doesn't have music? Well. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Watching the VOD to that fight, it was rough. Yam is skilled at Pokemon. Oh. I am not. I am a little bit, but not enough to like, wow. A lot of weird looking dogs. One. Yeah. Yay! Okay, and then we have this the second Dogs of Love is the next video. Okay. Here we go. Can we name him Exit? Can we name him Exit? Exit. Don't worry about it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Yep. Ew. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? She didn't know. Oh. Well, he just died. Oh. Well, now that you mention it, yeah. Ah! Oh my God, what's happening? What? He's also the third member. That's it. That's the look.
Hi. I robbed you.
Ew. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know why the video's choppy. I turned down the quality. Do I need to turn it down more again? I'll turn it down again. It's weird. Bring me cylinder. What? Human mom? Oh. I got 2 dads. Oh my god. That's a fucked up dog you got there. Ugh. Or suffering. Uh. What do you mean? A little egg.
We can't keep doing this. I didn't know that people die when they are killed.
Nature of Jolteon's name. I've heard everything. Purify! Underneath this goo. Gorps? My favorite character there. Ladybug. Crab Gorps? Crab Gorps? Incorporated Crab Gorps. Meow. Woot! Wow.
You have to be stronger than that.
You've successfully Pokemon without incident. I'm really nervous. This one. Just. So if they stop bouncing, they die. Dog, dog, dog.
I'm from Detroit. Detroit.
Horged. He doesn't know it's pronounced Horged. My name is Horge. Oh, there's a bug. That scared me. Never mind, that's my cat in a box. It is, though.
There's a Mareep! Oh, I gotcha.
Stop! Divine wrath. Morbid? We are not friends. She is Craig. What? It got you. Hi, Monet. How are you? I just realized I forgot to change. I never remember to change the category. Hashtag. We're taking a break to watch videos. And then we'll be back to sillies.
Happy expression. Sillies.
Crap gorbs. Horp gorbs. Meet crab. Keep our mitts always in a grabbing position. Hamburger flies by. Not to brag, but I'm a birthday boy. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! How'd you know? The vampire accent. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, it cannot be killed. DuckTales, wounds, wounds.
A little baby. Meow.
No one is more. I love yogurt. I love yogurt. Play, play, play. Forge. I really gorped this one. You're squeaking. Why are her eyes so tiny? What did they do to my girl Jigglypuff? I can no longer angry. One way or the other. Circulatory system problems. I don't have much time. I don't have much time. Bianny. Oh my god, that's so cute. The Tannenbaum. La. Called Tiny Eyes. Oh my god.
Makuhita.
Okay. Is this Ace Attorney? They're incredibly neutral. But like with more fingers. Scuttle noises! Don't say that! It would be haunting. Do for me, blah, I'm a vampire, blah.
Beat him up. I'm 86.
How quickly we forget. Ew. No. I dabble in piano. Yeah. Is that what's a keeper, buddy? What the fucking kazoo? Oh! Crab corpse is evolving! Spheral Metron! Spheral Metron! Don't worry about it.
Now who's laughing?
And crab corpse. No, why are you crying? What have I done? What? Nothing escapes his gaze. Oh, you mean my dad's? Top tier joke. Looking into our windows. XD Mirror battle theme is goated. Oh. What? What are you?
I'm Jolteon.
Talk to them. Wow. Oh, thanks, Swimmer. Ah. With my big head teeth. Oh. Bye, Natu. Me! These are my favorite horses.
Those aren't my eyes.
Where do you get the... Where do you get the sheep that has it all? They have a heart condition. They have a monopoly on migraines. What to do? JK, I know what I'm getting you. A horse is more of a concept, really.
You got the mind horse.
Why are there so many? Why are there 6 of it? Oh my god, you can see my ankles. A Nathan Trent? Because his evasiveness is too high. He's buying sand in the desert. my god. Like one of those door stoppers will be added to my vocabulary post. I have to add it to mine too. Holy fuck.
It's like, oh no, you're getting too close. Sand attack. Exit.
Holy shit.
Because my work is never finished.
I can't blame them, honestly. If they got banned for no reason, they're like, we're not going there anymore. Twitch is so weird with, like, their, stuff. Especially about 6 months, like, that seems like excessive.
I don't work here.
Don't worry about Crap Corpse. Don't worry about Crap. Don't worry. He's famous here. He's famous here. Do I want to know why there's a Spider-Man eyeball cut out so he can drink? All right. He thirsty. You're right. Oh. Hold on. One second, I was turning the thing down because it seems to work better when it's lower quality. Okay. You're right. Maybe thirsty.
Oh my goodness!
Oh! Oh! Don't do that. Oh. Those are not surviving. Oh!
Hi, doggy.
Oh no. Ellie did that the other day. She tried to jump on the counter and she just slid off of it. Poor baby. Oh, well. Oh! Ooh! Are you using a TV? Idiot. Oh, 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 oh. Well. Oh.
Doggy! He's on the loose.
Oh. What is it with guys always wanting to like do pull-ups on things that are not the right equipment for doing that? I guess I should just say people in general. It's not just guys. I shouldn't generalize. Usually you just see video, like, they're just, like, recordings of guys, usually. Wow, he's thirsty. What? Huh. Oh my god. Please tell me that window's closed. Little hamster. He's dropping little toys. Oh, he definitely made someone wipe the fuck out. You know what, when white guys do that, sweats nervously. Well, it's more just because it seems dangerous. The horse! No! Horsey! Oh! What's in the bag? Oh, it's a cat. Of course it is. Oh shit! That's why parkour scares the fuck out of me. What if something breaks? Aw. Don't shake him. Don't shake him. Little kitty cat! Oh, alright, dude. If something breaks, you gotta know how to roll. Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably just because, like, I know that, like, with my chronic pain, like, I know, like, it would hurt too much for me to do stuff like that. And, like, that's what I think about. Like, other people, like, it's fine if other people do it. Like, do what you want. I also just think about, like, oh, what if something breaks? Like, there is, like, a sense of, there is, like, danger that is associated with it. And obviously, like, I know people who do it probably know of the danger in it. But, like, that's what I worry about when I see people doing it. I'm not going to tell people not to do parkour. That's not my responsibility. That's not my right. But, like, I do, like, when I see videos like that, I'm always like, oh, what if they get injured? I hope they're okay. I hope they're, like, I just hope they're being safe about it is the thing. I want to do parkour, but I gotta get over my fears and my sloth. I feel that.
If I could exchange my spine and my nervous system with someone else's, I could do parkour.
But until then, I'm good. Honestly, he was kind of spitting. Bro. Sorry, what's happening? Your ladder's escaping. Bro. Wait, why did you leave a ladder unattended on your roof? Do you realize how dangerous that is? What if someone was underneath that? Oh, the safety. Maybe I'm too obsessed with safety, my bad. Maybe I need to chill the fuck out. There's an avocado? Oh, I don't think those batteries are long enough. Are you putting... Oh, does that work? Well, I mean, if it works... Oh, right, because they're metal and they're... conductible. I mean, if it works, it works. There's probably a more that's probably like a quick solution until you get like a, oh, you dropped it into the bay. Oh. Alright, so that's the end of that video. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and put the rest of my Pokeball in the fridge. And kinda not, as long as they're the same voltage, then yes, it works. Yeah, that's what I was like, I was like, voltage is kind of tricky like that. There's a lot of factors that go into it. So give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll go back to Ace Attorney. Back to the shenanigans of people making fun of me for liking Franziska. Wah. Not stream ending! Okay, and we're back. Thank you for your patience. Man, I gotta go to the store tomorrow. I just haven't been wanting to go in like this horrific heat, so I probably gotta go in the morning when it's like cooler. I need more beverages and some fruit. I've been craving. That's like the one thing I can like consistently eat. Okay. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? Oh my goodness.
What? No baby? No. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone who with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw.
Are you laying on the ground, my little baby?
She has her mouth open. I love her. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think? What is supposed to disregard the pointless but this?
Josh, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. Well, but the thing is that this is not pointless. This is a very, very important point. If everyone is, this is something that on the other testimony, Trilo made it very, very clear that this was how he identified that this was Max, and that these are like symbols that he is universally known for in the area, or like I don't know, this is how he is known for. This is not something that we can just forget about. This is not like a trivial detail. This is like groundbreaking detail. This is something the case hinges on. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica, but it was snowing. There was part of his getup missing. He was in the office and he changed out of his outfit, so someone could have borrowed his outfit. All I'm saying is, it very well could have been someone else. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. No. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, that's it. When it comes to evidence, that's what it's for. It's about like casting doubt on like which side is like makes more sense with what's there, and casting doubt on like the prosecution or the defense, either or.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
Ooh, that is a burn.
I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling. Nick, this is your last chance. Oh, trust me, I'm well fucking aware. The silhouette part 2. Alright, we gotta find... There's no doubt in my mind.
There was no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
Wait, decorations?
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance on this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's save now. I'm thinking it'll be what the decorations are. But we'll just No, wait, be honest. Ow. Okay. Okay. I must bid you good night, my dear sheep. Good night, Fiend. I will stay hydrated. Okay. The decorations on it. Am I allowed to press this? Oh, no, not at all. Okay. So no, I'm not allowed to press anything. Okay. So they're like, "Oh, we give you the press button, but if you press..." Okay. Okay. No, that's not what I was going to look at. Where is it? This? Okay. I was gonna say the decorations on it, but there's only a feather on it. Equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Wait. No, he couldn't have been. Wait, that's wrong.
Objection!
This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Little baby. Kicking me? You kicking me?
Oh my god, she's so cute. Hold on, where's my phone?
You're so cute. Oh, baby. Any bellies? Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Hold on, I'll show a picture of what she looks like in the Discord. She's so cute. She's so cute. Kicking me? Kicking me? I love her. Kicking me? Kicking me?
Nini. Nini.
She's so cute. But yeah, he's totally lying. Lioness motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind?
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Ms. Von Karma. Where exactly was the silk hat found? There were storms here last night. When I went to check on my cats, the little one was clinging to his teddy bear. That is so cute. I know, I'm sorry there were storms in your area, but oh my gosh, the image of a little kitty clinging onto a little teddy bear. That's so cute. I have a picture of Ellie from when I came back from the Sonic 3 movie and I got like a little Tails plushie and she was like curled around it and it's so funny because in the picture like she's looking up at me and giving me like the biggest like resting bitch face. It's one of my favorite pictures ever. One of these days I have the I have aspiring hopes of making it into a meme for myself at some point. It's like how I made one of her baby pictures of where she's sitting on a pile of blankets into like one of those into a yearning meme for myself. Back when I was in like a One Piece phase. It was a very short phase. I'm gonna be so honest. I did not get very far into One Piece, and then I was like, you know what? Instead of watching it, I can just look up what happens to the one character that I actually, like the two characters that I'm like interested in, and then the rest I can just like, it'll just trickle in through osmosis through reading fanfiction, and I'm okay with that. And I will admit, I am one of the people who is like, One Piece is too long for me. It's fine, like, people are allowed to like it, people are allowed to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna watch all this. I can't do it. I cannot. Oh boy, there's too much for me.
Hi. Unless you always ask these questions, I was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means...
Oh, it's sinking in, babe. Oh, I got you now. Man, I love when you're full of pride, but I love when you're crying over losing even more. This little cat fell off at the crime scene. Oh my goodness. She's stretching on the floor. I love my cat. I talk about how much I love my cat. Every time, like the other day, like, she was laying down and like one of her cheeks was like pressed on the pillow in a way where it was like squishing into the pillow. And she was so cute.
Yeah, I'm talking about how cute you are.
However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. I wish someone would pick me up and stretch me out the way the fur babies stretch. Hi, Marie. Hi, TV Thomas. My cat keeps stretching in front of me, and I'm like, dude, I wish I could stretch my spine out the way my cat does. I think it would fix me. I know, like, human spines are not designed the way the cat spines are, so, like, I can't do that. Every day, I am jealous of cats and their spines. It's like how I'm jealous of, like, birds and how efficient their fucking lungs are. Every day, I could have bird lungs. And every day, I wake up and I remember that I don't have bird lungs. And I'm like, ah! That moment when you know too much about biology and you're always yearning for what other creatures have that's more efficient than you. It's like, I could have the oxygen efficiency of a bird, but I don't. So crippled by this corporeal tether. Literally, I could be so much more efficient, but no, I'm stuck in this stupid meat prison. Every day I wake up, I wish to be invertebrate. You ever want to be bug? Every day, I wish... You know what? Bugs have so so much fewer problems than I do. There are so, like, oh my gosh. A creature I would love to be. Water bear. I think I'd have a lot of fun as a roly-poly. I would love to be a water bear. Dude, they're practically indestructible. They live in moss. They're cute as fuck. Here, wait, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of a water bear. Oh, gee, Monet, your name's Killer Bee. How freaking cute. So they're called water bears. They're also known as tardigrades. I called them by their common name. Apologies. They're so cute. Hold on. Oh, tardigrades, love those guys. Yeah. So they're tardigrades, also known as water bears. I love them so much. Yay, they're microscopic creatures. What's a good picture? They're literally, like, indestructible. Like, they can survive in space. Like space parameters. They survive, like, high levels of radiation. They survive high levels of, like both extreme temperature. Like, they survive extreme temperatures, both, like, you know, like on the both extreme ends. Because they just enter a dormant state, and then when it goes back to normal temperatures, they just go back to doing what they're doing. Literally, like, people have done, like, do so much fucking research on these guys. And they have little eyes. Oh my god, this is a perfect picture of... It's just such a cute picture of them with their eyes. It's not even... Oh my god. One second... Look at his little eyes. Stares at you. This is me, by the way, when I say I'm looking at you with my big ol' eyes. I'm looking at you with my big ol' eyes. God, I love these guys. They're so cool. I was talking about even as a nymph in the water or up in the air, dragonflies zip around, catching me either mosquito or larva or full-grown mosquito prey while moving. So I be schmoving when they munchin'. That is true. They are pretty cool. I love tardigrades. If I were a tardigrade, they're just so cool. They're just out here existing, man. They own this world. We're just living in it. Well, and then, they've also found in research that the, different moss have, like, different species of, like, tardigrade. Read more like water breeb. Am I right? Haha, got him. The cartoon ones are precious. I know, right? Oh! I need to get a stuffed tardigrade, dude. I love them so much. One of my favorite... Oh my god, wait, that reminds me. There's one of my favorite animals. It's called the leaf sheep sea slug. And it is literally a sea slug that looks like a little sheep. I love them so much. I hope one day they make a Pokemon based off this thing. I would literally be so excited, I would make myself sick. Zoom enhance. Here. Let me... Look at this little guy! He's just a little guy he's like a little sheep. But he's like, it's a slug, but he looks like a little sheep. They're so cute. Oh, ever since I learned about them, I've been obsessed with these dudes. Like, genuinely. Like, I think about them all the fucking time, dude. Like, genuinely, if, like, these are my, like, favorite, deep sea creature. Well, I guess they're not deep sea, but favorite, like, sea animal is the leaf sheep. I love them. They're so cool. Let's see if I open the image in a new tab, does it? Dude, what the heck? God, just out here making shit. Yeah, look at this little thing. At least it blesses up with a peacock / kitsune. Slugs.
I know! Like, look at this!
I swear to God, if they don't make a Pokemon based off this, eventually, if they don't make a Pokemon based off this by the time I'm 40, I will fucking riot, okay? I will fucking riot. Good night, Taurus. Thank you for being here. But, like, oh, they're so cool. Oh, the possibilities. Oh. That's what peacock embryos look like. Changed my mind, homies. Literally. They could do so many things. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. I forgot they come from the egg. Yeah. They come from the egg, but that's okay. We can always pretend. Pokes our heads. Slugs come from egg too. It's like complicated. Cause like, okay, slugs have like, so like they come from eggs, but like, okay. So the way that slugs work is that they're hermaphroditic, and the way that they figure out who the female is that they have what is called penis sword fighting. And what they do is that they literally stab at each other with their like, it's like a spike that is full of their sperm. And whoever gets stabbed first is the female and carries the eggs to term and is the mom. Welcome to slug anatomy. Well, specifically sea slugs. So PP fights equals probing proboscis nodders. Yeah. And then fuck, what species was it? There's also species in the deep sea that have these things called love darts, where they literally shoot like projectiles at each other that are like designed to make each other like horny. The ocean gets weird, man. I took an ichthyology class. The ocean gets fucking weird when it comes to reproduction. Yeah. Oh. Like if people thought like if people thought birds were out there with like eggs, or if they thought like reptiles were out there with their reproduction, where like the goop is out there waiting for them to swim in and accidentally get pregnant. Yeah. Like if people thought like, you know, alligators were weird, where like temperature affects like what the gender of the whole nest is. Wait until you get to deep sea reproduction. Like with I always forget the name of the fish. I literally have a Lego set of it in front of me, and I always want to call them lanternfish, and that's not their fucking name, because lanternfish is a different species. Hold on. Anglerfish. So anglerfish, the fun thing is that every anglerfish that you see that has the light on its head is a female. You want to know what the males are? Males are extra appendages that fuse onto the backside. I think these 1:30 of ads really just pissed me off during this very end conversation. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Can you tell I love biology and I love talking about my biology degree? So anglerfish. Every anglerfish that you see that has the light on it is the female. And you're like, where is the male? Okay, pause. Red lobster ads are welcome. Holy moly. Oh, there's a red lobster ad. Okay. So, anglerfish. Every anglerfish that you see, the ones that with the light on its head, all of them are female. You may be asking, where's the male? Fun fact. So they're much smaller, and when it comes time to reproduce, the male fuses into the female, so that when it comes time to reproduce, the female will just be like, okay, I'm gonna reproduce, and then just like takes the sperm from the male and then reproduces. So he just becomes a pair of gonads. The suckerfish version, right? So technically, but like he fuses it to the suckerfish version. Yeah, so basically they just become a pair of gonads, and then welcome. There and a lot of the times multiple males will fuse to one female, so they'll have several pair of gonads to choose from when they reproduce. My dude, you ever see that movie Together? No. I don't. I'm a person who I could astound you with the amount of movies I have not seen. When the two toxic codependent people melt and fuse together? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like that, only the male completely fuses into the female, and then the female just keeps swimming, and then the guy is just like gonads. Skin and body horror and all. Interesting. And then, I'm trying to think of what else. I know there are other things. Came out last year. I say worth one singular interested watch. I will say I need to rewatch Obsession. That was a good movie. I was glued to my seat, and like I was terrified the whole movie. I was terrified to make a noise because I knew it was a movie. I was in the theaters watching it. It was like an almost empty theater when I watched it too, because I watched it at like a 10 o'clock showing on like a Thursday when like no one was gonna be there, because because the thing is like nowadays when like a lot of times there it depends on which theater you go to, but like a lot of theater etiquette is like up in the air right now. But the one I went to was really good. So and there wasn't very many people. I thought it was a really good movie. It's like Tuesdays that are the discount days for us here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So and Thursdays for me are just really good because like there's like almost no one there, and usually if I'm seeing a movie for the first time that I'm not sure about, then I don't have to worry about both the crowd and not being sure about the movie. Because if it's a movie that I'm like, oh, I know I'm going to like this, then I can be like just worried about the crowd. But like I don't like juggling both things at the same time. So Thursdays are a great way to breach that. But yeah. So without spoiling anything, I will say Obsession was so great at like balancing both being like scary but also like making you uncomfortable at times, but not like overtly. It was just like there were moments in the movie where something would happen and it kind of felt like you were watching like a social faux pas happen, and you were like you were part of the group watching the social faux pas happen, and like you weren't sure how to respond to this person as it was occurring, because like you weren't sure what this person, like how like the person was going to react, so like next, like what they were going to do. So you were like, so the entire time I'm sitting here watching this movie, and the reason I was terrified was because I wasn't sure what they were going to do next, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about this character. And I feel like that was more terrifying than like knowing for sure that a character was like for sure a bad person, or like for sure going to do something horrific. Cause like take for example, cause I haven't seen very many horror movies. I'm like, cause I've just recently like in the past like 3-ish years started watching horror movies, because when I was younger I was too terrified to like watch them at all, and I only recently started dipping my toes into it. When I watched the Saw movies, I only watched the first 3, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been in a mood to watch more of them, and I have to be in a very specific mood to watch that kind of like gore. Because Saw is very much a gore fest, if that makes any sense. And at least, especially after the 3rd one, like I've heard that the 10th one, comes back around to how like the first 3, how the first 3 were, where it's more like talking about like, the grayness of like morality and stuff like that, and, talking about like, you know, about the complexities of like the traps and why people were in the traps and how like nothing was really fair. But from what I've heard, 4 through 9 are not as focused on that, and they're more focused on being like gore fests and more like torture porn type of stuff. And I have to be in like a very specific mood to watch that type of stuff. And I don't like watching movies out of order. I know you can with like flicks like that. I just don't like to. And With the first 3 Saw movies, I did like them, but I never felt afraid while watching them. I was more just interested in, like, you know, ripping apart the seams of the movie and, like, you know, picking it apart for, like, the complexity of, like, you know, human nature that was being, like, you know, put forth in them, because it was, like, because behind the first 3 movies, it was talking about, like, how human morality is a gray area, and how, especially I'm not remembering his name, but the Jigsaw, there we go. Jigsaw was putting up the traps, and how he is a morally gray character who sees, you know, life as, like, he's seeing other people waste it, and the reason he chooses people is not about, like, being a good person. He's choosing people based on, like, his own morality, and it's not a black and white thing. I think it's something that people can talk about. And I think it's good that those movies, yeah, it was because he was sick and dying because he had brain cancer, and he saw other people having, like, more life than he did, but he saw them as wasting it. And, like, I know there were some people who were like, oh, well, why is, like, a person who was, like, calling in sick being put in with, like, this really sick and twisted trap, and then, like, this other person who was, like, using drugs put into a trap. And I was like, oh, you're so fine. I get it. Statistics homework. I'm praying for you. And I was sitting there like, well, it makes sense to me because, like, he's someone who has brain cancer and he got fucked over because people promised him to, like, fix it, and then he got scammed because, like, they were a fake organization, and then they didn't actually do anything. They did a fake operation. They stole a bunch of money from him and then fucked off. And, you know, after all that, he was like, well, I'm seeing all these people waste their lives, and I'm dying of brain cancer. And so he's like, well, I'm gonna put them in a trap and see, like, okay, do they actually want to live, or do they want, or, like, are they gonna fuck around and die? And so he's just putting people in traps to see, like, okay, is the will of the human spirit really as strong as people say it is? It's really not, like, at least that's how I see it. Obviously, other people will take it as a different way, but, like, the way that I see the Jigsaw traps is not, like, what is, like, you know, how big, quote-unquote, like, the error is. It's just, like, Jigsaw sees them as wasting their life in some way or another, and he's trying to teach them, like, you are wasting your life, fix it. Or, like, are you gonna keep wasting your life and, like, die for it? And, like, that it's his own fucked up moral code that he's watching. And of the Saw movies that I've seen, the 3 of them, I think my favorite has to be the second one. The one with, the house. Because, the twist at the end, like, I'm sure other people saw it coming, but as someone who, like I said, like, I haven't seen a lot of horror movies, and, like, the Saw movies, I think, were, like, my second, third, and fourth horror movies ever, I was kind of blown away by it. I was like, whoa, this is a really cool, like, really cool twist, especially because Jigsaw never lied to the person who was interrogating him. Such a cool ending. So, and it did show that Jigsaw has a moral code. It's just one that other people don't understand. It's a very, like, it seems to have, like, it's not, like, the quote-unquote regular person society moral code. It's very much like a patchwork one that he made himself. So, and I like that, like, moral grayness, and I like how the movie, especially the second one, is showing that. How, like, as a character, he has a moral code, and he's following his own moral code, and he just doesn't care about what other people have, or, like, are demanding of him. He's like, I'm not doing that. I don't care about what you want. Ugh, great character work. And then, I watched Obsession, which was a really good horror movie. I want to watch it again because I'm sure when watching, like, there are things that there are things that I missed on the first watch. Oh my gosh, we're goodbye before it hours. Bye, TV Thomas. Have fun at work, or at least have a nice day at work. Bye. And then I also watched the Backrooms movie, which I also did like. Although I think I probably needed a bigger refresher on the Backrooms lore than I did, because I did not remember anything about the Backrooms when I watched the movie, because I was so confused. But that's okay, because I do know that, like, a lot of what's going on with the lore in the movie is explained in the video series on YouTube. I just have forgotten a lot of it, and I also I haven't, like, watched the full series. I watched, like, parts of it. And, like, most of it I, like, would listen to as I was falling asleep back in, like, high school. So I definitely haven't, like, actually listened to it. It's like, oh, I've listened to, like, parts of it and then, like, fell asleep to most of it. So, and that's on me. I'm not saying this is the creator's fault. I do not want the creators to dumb down their visions to make it more digestible for the general public. But I am saying that, like, I think I should go back and watch more of the Backrooms series that is on YouTube, and then at some point go back and rewatch the Backrooms movie, because I think there's some things that, like, I'm missing about the complexity of the movie that I think would make more sense if I watched the video essays. Or not video essays, video series on YouTube. And then same thing with Obsession. I think the movie on first watch was amazing. It was stellar. It was very, like, well edited, very well shot. And I think that there are things that I missed on the first watch that, like, I would catch if I watched it again. Because I was someone who, like, I watched a lot of people, like, review it after I watched it, because I wanted to see what other people's opinions were, because I was so passionate about it as a movie and I was digesting it, because it was a very theme-heavy movie. So it is a movie I very heavily recommend. If it comes out on DVD, I'm buying it. Like, I need it on physical media. Which also reminds me, I need to figure out when Iron Lung is coming out on physical media, because I need that in my fucking collection. And I also need more shelves in my fucking apartment for my physical collection of DVDs and CDs. Alright. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. No, that's not true. But that's what you testified to. Then what's the truth?
Order, Mr. Curls.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? You lied in court. Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? I'm sorry. Why are we acting like this in court? Hey guys, can we get this clown out of court, please?
You didn't have to go in and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean you belong there. No matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Why?
Sob.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Crows. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Moe? What do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went. What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Ms. Von Karma's protest is useless. Got her. Gotcha now, bitch. What are we?
You got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy?
Damn.
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's why I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure lived out by the smallest things.
I'm sorry. I am harping on the smallest of things because I don't want my defendant to go and to go to jail and die.
Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Wouldn't it be this one?
Take that!
Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Ay, 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 ay. Got you there, bitch. So, Moe, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown Gary came to court in.
Wait just a second.
You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes.
This testimony you've provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false, I haven't lied.
It's just what?
I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene.
Especially since Von Karma and our wit told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Hey, Von Karma? What is it about you and threatening the witnesses into changing their testimony? You seem to be doing that a lot, my queen. I just really...
Order, I will have order. Franziska Von Karma, how could you?
Why are you bowing about that? Queen, we always love a little bit of flourishing, but bowing after doing a transgression is not it. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Girls.
Huh, you're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. I'm so over him.
Now it's time for our next segment, Moe Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth.
When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... This is the truth now, get ready for it. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Blind people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but to leave the scene of a crime by flying. No way that actually happened. You're right. Yes, you're right. You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story? To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
He's like, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. That's fucking crazy. And then Phoenix is sitting there like sweating bullets, like.
About that.
He's like, how about we don't tell him our criminal can fly? How about we don't tell him our defendant can fly, technically?
What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
He's telling the truth? What he just said was so strange. I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he's telling the truth?
That's what I think. Nick, wait. Oh, that not it?
Maybe it's a Max actually use magic.
Well...
What do I look like? I don't know.
Yikes, you're right.
How?
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream. Okay, well, fuck you. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. Okay. It's like, okay, ma'am.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. You disregard the need for proof Ms. Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation.
Oh.
Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Grr.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Well, it's fine, Shirley. December 29th, 2:33 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
Surely nothing could go wrong from that.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know.
They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Max, I can't believe I'm asking you this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage.
Oh my god, his eyelash! Queen, your eyelash!
I used invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow.
Just tell me the secret to your magic. No! I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed and never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Nick, what do we do now?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
To be continued. Alright. Investigation. I'm sweating like a fucking pig, dude, even with my AC full blast. Fuck. December 29th, 3:03 p.m. Right in co-law offices.
Nick?
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
That's it. I'm getting a root beer. Fresh from the fridge.
Yeah. You support my root beer endeavors? I knew you'd support me.
Alright. Warning, I'm cracking open a root beer.
Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You me? You me?
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. That's the whole point.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
Let's see, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
Maya? Queen? My darling sweet Maya. Whatever would I do without you?
First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? It was kind of like this?
What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it.
Never change, Maya. Never change.
Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Am I supposed to go to the detention center first? No, not at all. December 29th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, maybe so.
Oh, my sweeties. Mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, Great Person Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It'd be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Okay, night of the murder. The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what this tutu clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut.
He says after he already revealed what his secret was at court yesterday. It's fine.
I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
Today's trial.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous. Great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Grand Prix.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. What can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila, here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me.
Of course he does. Alright. Why don't you have a shirt? Put a shirt on, slut!
Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
And by the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail? Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Okay. Thank you. December 29th, very big circus entrance. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Ah, wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, no, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Camilo, this just isn't going to work. You enjoy saying dumb things. You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Well then, I'll let you too, Trilo. What are you doing here? Do you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act. Sing around? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the
the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to get this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I got this one back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
Okay. Today's trial.
I know that you already testified in court today. Want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk, how he acted, right, Ben? Oh yeah, that's right. Then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was drinking those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Marriage. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Huh. You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture.
What? What? Is it?
Gross. When your body aches for your partner's love, it's one of the best parts.
Gross. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Alright, ventriloquism. So, how's this new routine working out?
You should just take a chill pill already. Our routines are secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not gonna take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk?
Max Galactica. Performer shitting for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trilo, you seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right. You're right.
Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat.
Will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain in your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You got to be part of this too.
So what happens if I present this picture to them?
Would you mind taking a look at this? It's... I guess we won't need to look at this after all.
Okay. Am I supposed to... Oh, wait. What happens if I show them this? Same response? I figured. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention...
Candy and popcorn. They even got snow cones.
Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? I would. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here.
Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup.
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Gross.
Very Big Top is so very enormous.
Yup. One look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? You know what also gets my blood pumping? My bad blood pressure. Yeah, baby. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica.
The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. Why don't I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? Got a marker?
Nah, it's alright. Do not. Those streamers do a nice job of introducing the circus performers. It literally all says Maximilian Galactica.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you?
Right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top.
I don't think that was why.
Nick, the entrance is right here.
Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows.
I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant.
There's no Dolly. Not today.
I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across.
It's not like we're here on business or anything. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
So then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet.
If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know I never do that to you, Nick.
Squints my eyes.
The merchandise place right over here.
You never really get used to the feeling of being where someone's life was taken.
I know, the ringmaster seemed like he was such a good man. It's so sad for everyone.
Yeah. Rippers. Crazy that he's letting himself be beaten up by his own puppet. December 29th, Very Big Circus, Big Top. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking.
It's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. These seats are so far away from the ring.
But they make up for with the amount of people that can see a show.
Hey Nick, do you think that if every person in the audience screamed all at once, the vibrations they'd create could cause the big top to collapse?
Your mind works in strange ways. I'm glad I don't pay you to come up with this stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue.
I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
Evidence. A bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Well, there's definitely not one of those here.
You know, like anything?
Ah, a ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Whatever, Maya. You and your ladders.
Whoa, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life is so fragile, isn't it, Nick?
It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights.
So fragile that I've decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die.
Amen.
Like hamburgers.
That's what you've decided is good food? To each their own. Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack stand.
Aw, it's closed?
Yes.
Hey, look! That's where Max makes his great appearance.
It's grand, alright.
I want to try entering court like that.
How'd I know that you'd say that? Yeah, we'll just bring in a huge lion head to court for one person to enter. I mean, we already have someone who enters with, like, huge amounts of, craziness. What's one more? December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria.
I still haven't cleaned this place up yet.
It's evidence!
I probably got one look at the state of this place. She'd slap whoever was in charge across the face.
Remind me to never invite her to my office. Remind me to never invite Pearly to my apartment. It's not this bad, but it is certainly not clean. There's cat toys and like shoes and books everywhere. Like, I literally have, like, at least 6 books on the floor right now. Because I don't have, like, a table for them right now. Because I'm already out of, like, the shelf space for them. It's fine. Kitchen is over here. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you?
Not with a name like that. I think I would get killed. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. Must be his VIP table.
Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, you could still eat hamburgers, right?
Like, what's it for? Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read the sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. Ah, a bulletin board for, bulletins. Doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe will take it all seriously. There are dirty dishes all over the place. They must have been too lazy to clean up after themselves.
They weren't too lazy. Just for that, Nick, you and I are going to clean up for them.
Why do we have to clean up?
One, because you're rude. Two, because I hate dirty kitchens.
But this is a crime scene? We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
You know, I really hate dirty kitchens.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty kitchens, especially ones that aren't mine. Looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? I know looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. I'm gonna get a burger at the snack stand outside.
It's closed, Maya. Once we're finished with the case.
Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go! Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it? Yeesh. The chair has been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
Almost looks as if someone knocked it over to struggle, or used it for self-defense.
Maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria?
Maybe. Mayhaps. Perhaps. That's everything that I find in here. Is there anything in the Ringmaster's room? December 29th, Big Top Ringmaster's room.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara.
This one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The master must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. All these hairs look the same.
They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. Almost like he was getting ready to replace his clown at some point with a robot. Can't blame him. That robot is not, or that clown, not good.
You're kidding, right?
What? They may be perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. But look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way they go. The way to go to, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm.
No.
Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow! Or perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride.
If those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic.
not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. A tail and a coat?
I know, right? Can you believe? A tail and a coat? Next you're gonna be telling me they have the cake girls in here, this here circus.
They're stingy up in here. Greedy, greedy motherfuckers. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I mean, you kinda are. What's with the outfit? I mean, it's, the magnifying glass and the cowboy hat, it's my detective outfit. What do you mean? I'm detectiving. The detectives wear fedoras. I mean, yeah, but I didn't want to wear a fedora. I wanted a cowboy hat.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
What am I looking for?
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like,
All County Quiz Champion, Ringmasters Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined.
wow. Haha. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners wants to put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Okay, was there nothing in this room I needed? I never know where I'm supposed to go. I guess it's part of the fun.
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who've been found not guilty.
Okay, but what about the clients who were found guilty?
We'll just pretend like they don't exist. How about that?
That sounds awful. Like, imagine you go to a lawyer for help, and then, like, you get found guilty, and then they just pretend you didn't exist. I would fucking riot. I'm like, put me on the fucking wall. But put me upside down so that they know I didn't get out.
Nick, now you got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
I don't know, because it's a possibility. I've never met this person. December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. My defendant? Who's that?
I've never met this person. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
You show up into court and like you have everything all prepared, but like you don't say their name at all, and you're like, I don't know who they are. No. Carefully bleaching them from your records, like, oh, whoopsies, whoopsie doodle, burned those on accident. I meant to delete this embarrassing picture of myself, but instead I deleted all 57,000 of those evidence pieces for that court trial. Oopsies. What an easy mistake to make. I accidentally deleted the state of Georgia. Where I sent that person who I definitely didn't know. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Franziska will never let this man rest. Sorry, I'm taking a rest right now, Belle. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh. Can someone get rid of the clown, please? Miss Von Carvel told me to come down here and do this for her, Belle. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. You know, you don't actually have to listen to them. You could have just, you know, the fun thing about pretending to listen to people is that you can zone out and then you don't actually have to listen to the words they're saying. You just have to like nod and and like the right places. Oh no, is it clown time? This will be the second or third time that it's clown time. Urgh. Urgle gurgles.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
He wants you to laugh, unfortunately. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Don't bother laughing, dude. I keep hearing carnival music outside and I can't find the carnival. Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? I think this is worse. This is worse than medieval torture, actually. Imagine being sent to the most unfunny clown ever, and you're just sent there, and you have to listen to this stupid clown complain about his life while telling you the most shit-ass jokes for hours on end. I would take the medieval torture. I would take the medieval torture. Oh my god. Hey, you asked me, should you be listening to Moe yourself? No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. I would say he's got me there, but backbiting her means that she'll whip me, so I only see wins here. Gumshoe ain't freaky, I guess. Shame. Why are you defending her? He's not defending her. He's saying he doesn't want to be whipped publicly. Which is a shame. Oh, the things I'd do for Gumshoe. Gumshoe, my sweet baby boy. He deserves better.
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us.
He's not defending her. He's just making sure that he doesn't get punished for it later. He's already being paid like he's being paid like 2 cents per dollar. Like, cut him some fucking slack, dude. Inflation is crazy, and they keep demoting him. I swear to God.
And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is, pal.
Don't show up.
Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks like she's wound them up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak, pal. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Oh, Gumshoe, we can unwind all right. Twirls hair, sips wine glass. I'll leave you guys alone. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Put my little fingies together. Do we have a new suspect? Folds my feet as if I was like that seal meme that folds their hands. Interesting. The mental image that made in my head was very interesting. Pretty soon, Ms. Von Karma's gonna start an investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Sure. Hey, what's back there? Oh. Franziska Von Karma. When she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Or I could go up there right now and interrupt her. Figure out what happens. Okay. Anything new? This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure that out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it. Wow, Nick. I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney. No. No. The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. What in the world really happened here? We don't know. Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps. Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp. Maya, don't even play. What? It wasn't funny? No, it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. Ooh, she didn't notice I was too scared to talk. Phoenix, I swear to God. This safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. I mean, that's why they were dressed up as someone that they weren't, and why we have a defendant now. Alright, let's go talk to Moe. December 29th, lodging house, 1st floor, Moe's room. Moe's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Anything new to say? Well, look at the ceiling. It looks like someone pushed a hole into it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Too much. These carrots look there, the pick of the crop, don't they? I still don't get why he went with carrots. What do you think about this theory? A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Oh, he was so hungry that he had to steal the horse's food to survive. Maya, what? But he got addicted to their orangey goodness. What? I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth. Oh. Gee, clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a bouncing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Well, you gotta give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing. He sure seems to have tried them all, but were any of them useful? Probably not, since they're all broken. You
really gotta give it to Moritz. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day, that's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start out by chuckling. Maybe you should start with spirit channeling? Just a thought. He always seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Moe's very studious. The Joke's on You, huh? Well, you would think you would learn something from them. All those clown costumes lined up like that? I don't know about you, but it's creepy. How does he sleep at night with all of his costumes, like, right over top of his bed? Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. Our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Baby girl, you do not pay a single cent of our rent. Moe's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner. They're not actually pajamas, they're actually costumes. I guess you could say that they're professional sleepwear? He sleeps in a different costume? Who are you people? Okay, let's go back to the entrance. Big top? December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria.
Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood.
Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
Why?
Go on, you can answer this, it's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Buzz, wrong, try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie?
I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria. What? I don't get it.
Exactly, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Hello? Today's trial. It's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famous no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Sir, you were testifying in a court trial? Whatever. I guess we're not gonna split hairs. Whatever. Are you 100% sure your testimony about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just
Flew through the air?
wasn't exactly quiet per se. It was more like floating. So what is it? His face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psych lock. He must be telling the truth. Here, present.
Not this picture. We showed it to you guys too.
You seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica? He really gets around. Oh, yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust, too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
Is that why you guys hate him so much? He's got a big bust? Like, okay, not bust as in tits. Bust as in, like, a recreation of his face. Homonyms! Gotta fucking love him. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Why does this game keep making me say things like this? Oh, Phoenix! I am doing, like, I am doing the... Where's that eyebrow meme? Hold on. Like the eyebrow flag question mark meme? Gay flag, like the either that or like the one with the dog that's just like gay flag question mark. Gay. Alright, Max's bust. Hey guys, we're gonna be talking about Max busting.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
The dog Ogg is so fucking funny. Like, It disappeared?
You want to see it? There's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
Why is it green? Did they make it out of, like, copper and then it turned green? Or did they make it out of jade?
You can't just ask people why they're green.
You can't just ask people why they're white.
Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Sure, cool is definitely the word I'd use. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Its eyes are following my every move. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
And who's paying for it, babe? Who's paying for it? Because I am not paying for that shit. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Me and Phoenix are the exact same. We're like, sure. We're not paying. I'm not paying for it though. Why are me and Phoenix the same person? The only difference is that Phoenix is into men question mark? It's not really stated. And then I'm into men. I'm a lesbian. I'm into women. I have the headcanon that my headcanon is that Phoenix is demisexual, but that's like a personal headcanon. Like as far as I've gone into, there's not anything stated in the text about what Phoenix is into.
Aw. Oh, she wanted me to foot the bill for her bust. I see.
Bronze. Oh, so it's a bronze statue. Ah. But it's not bronze. Does bronze turn green? Hold on. I don't know about bronze. Okay, bronze is copper. I see. Can you tell that my brain... Bronze is made of copper. Can you tell that I forgot that bronze is an alloy? I'm always forgetting alloys. It's been a while since I've been in a chemistry class. And I always have to double check too, because I'm a person who, like, I never memorize stuff like that. I'm always like, well, I can just look it up. So a lot of times people are like, why don't you just know that? And I'm like, because I would just look it up. And then when it would be on test, they would give us like a table with all the information we would need. We would just have to like know it, like know what's what and how to do stuff. So it's not like I had to memorize stuff for my tests. Okay, so that's good. So that means that it was a bronze statue that oxidized. Okay. A lot less horrifying to think about than a jade gem carved to look like this man. It's still like, I'm still, like, it's kind of horrifying still to think, like, of, like, a statue that's, like, from your waist up, made to look like you. I don't think I could ever have a bust recreation made of myself. Even if it was made lovingly. I would find it too creepy. And to have other people worship it? I have to be honest. That's some weird ass behavior. I don't understand. We are on completely different spectrums here on how we would react to this bucko. Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing that's changed that I can see.
Okay. Awesome. Wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke. I don't know. The less I have to interact with this guy, the better. At this point.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet moe is a good moe in my book. I'm just realizing his name is probably Mo. But I've been saying moe for so long that it feels weird to call him Mo now. Hi, my name is Marie, and I learned pronunciation in America. Well, okay, so I got shot in the foot twice when it came to learning how to pronounce words, because when I started learning how to talk, I was overseas in Germany, because I was born overseas. And so I was learning 2 languages when I was learning how to talk. And then we moved here when I was like 2. And then in America, when I was being taught English and like reading comprehension, they had implemented like I don't remember what it's called officially, but it's like where instead of like teaching you how syllables work, they just tell you to figure out how a word is pronounced based on context. So I got like royally fucked over when it comes to learning how to pronounce things. So, and and add on to the fact that like,
Hi, no baby.
and then add on to the fact that I didn't have like any friends growing up until I got to college. Like I had a couple of people who I like floated around in social circles with, but like I wasn't really friends with people. So most of the words that I learned were from reading. So I didn't grow up hearing words being spoken to me. Most of the words I learned were from reading them. And so most of my pronunciations are fucked up. So if you hear me pronounce a word wrong, I'm trying. I was failed by the education system. But that is also why I do have the pronunciation routine. Where is it? I think it's called Pronunciation Check Queen. Word Pronunciation Check Queen. So if there's a word you would like to correct me on, you have to pay the toll. Oh, that's why you have that redeem. Yeah. Because people have to pay the toll to correct my word pronunciation. Because I know there's well, because I know like longtime people who were chatters would do it like lovingly, but then there were people who would be like first time chatters, or like people who were like only there for like one stream, and they'd be like, you're pronouncing this wrong, and I'm like, if you haven't been here for a long time, I don't want you correcting the way that I speak, because I know I don't pronounce things correctly, because I got failed by the education system, because it was like, okay, I was born in another country, and then we moved when I was 2, and then America has a terrible education system. Well, and then on top of that too, my dad was in the military, and up until I got, well, actually up until I was in, it was up until after I graduated college. The longest I ever lived in a house was 3 years. So we were constantly moving. So I was constantly changing schools too. So I was constantly having like my education interrupted too. So like I am well aware that like my pronunciations of words is all sorts of fucked up. So sometimes if I stop and I like try to pronounce a word several times, sometimes I will bring up my phone and like try to pronounce it. Other times I'm like, oh, whatever. But if someone like redeems something, it's like, this is actually how you pronounce it. Like if I know I'm pronouncing something wrong, like I'll try to figure it out. But if I don't know that I'm not pronouncing something correctly and someone's like, oh, it's actually this, you have to pay the toll to correct me. And I know it's not very expensive, but
You have to pay the word toll for the troll. Well, there is this one teeny tiny thing that does seem different.
why do you keep changing your mind on things? For the love of God. Pick one story and stick to it. Tell us. Just fucking tell us. What changed?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted from antenna.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes. It says to the murderer. Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder? Wait. Before the murder? Hold the fuck up. And then hold me after. What? Before the murder?
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after the paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record.
Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead.
I want to... Okay, hold on. Show me it. Am I allowed to look at it? Nope, I just know what the words say on it. Alright, awesome. Where am I supposed to go now? Here? No.
La 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 la.
Obviously, I'm not supposed to go to Moe's room. Moe's room. Stop sweating.
Do you know anything about this note?
I worry for what he does with that doll.
Don't worry about it.
The doll is interested in another girl in the circus, and he's waiting to propose to her for marriage. It's a whole thing. It's a whole... Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but our defendant has a whole, has, like, beef with a doll, because the doll wants to propose to, like, the animal tamer in the circus. And then our defendant also wants to propose to her. It's like it's a whole thing. But only the puppet is into the girl, not the ventriloquist guy. Just the puppet. I love tetrahedron. No. Just a love V. I've seen this dynamic so many times, don't worry. Oh, and then the animal tamer is also interested in the puppet. She doesn't even, like, know the ventriloquist guy's name. She's like, they're friends, right? She doesn't know that they're, like, connected. It's a whole thing. I don't... Wowza. The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. So she's stupid.
That's a nice way of putting it, but yeah, she's a little bit of an airhead.
How'd you know all about that note? When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
In company?
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredibly bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
I mean, they're carnies. How smart can they be? Well, especially because she grew up in the circus, so...
I don't know how much of an education she really got.
Like... like, I'm not saying this to be mean to her. I'm, like, genuinely, like... Really? Ah, fuck. We have to go rummage in his fucking tailcoat now.
Out of curiosity, when in the world was written on that thing? Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own.
Thanks, Max. You're great, Max. Love it. Love you, Max. That's amazing, Max.
I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
Yeah, that is a huge problem with traveling work trades. It's super hard to keep track of kids' schooling. Yeah. Or even their well-being. Well, seeing as she's an animal tamer, the only reason she's doing well is because she's in a video game. Let's just say that. I can tell you from experience as someone who worked with big cats, the only reason she's doing well is because she's a fictional character. Well, I'm saying it because she works with big cats. It's not because they're feisty, it's because they're wild animals. Forest friends. Or savannah friends. Jungle friends.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of that tailcoat. Planet friends. Yeah.
I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Moe gave us. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. Oh, you knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
Alright, let's tape it together. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. This is from the night before? Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Ruh-roh.
Tonight at 10 o'clock p.m.?
That's when the murder took place. I still have a feeling that somehow Regina killed him. I don't know why, but I do have an inkling that she did it. I have no evidence. I have no proof. But I believe it.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Telling a murderer to square up usually doesn't work. Well, it worked in this case because he ended up fucking dead. I mean, work out well. I mean, yeah. I usually don't let them live. The ringmaster's tailcoat. It's been expertly clean and polished. It's got one perfect crease. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Moe's room. Oh, that's cool. All I can hear in my head right now is aha, aha, aha. Great. What about this?
Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you?
Okay. That's obviously not. Oh. I was supposed to go back here. Ah! December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh, Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad. Phoenix, be nice to her. Okay. Oh. December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. Oh, well, Ms. Von Karma. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. You might want to get that. Beep, beep. You might want to get that. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Did you put a tracking device on the prosecuting attorney? So you knew when she was close to you? I don't know whether that's crazy or genius. Some sort of pager or something? I'd let him track me! If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal. You know what? Do what you gotta do. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. You know, she does have a whip. And she is allowed to use it publicly and often and without, you know, discrimination. I think I'd be a little afraid if I was, like, an underling of hers. Why is the prosecutor a teenage girl? I mean, she's been a prosecutor for 7 years. Welcome to Ace Attorney. Welcome to Ace Attorney. She's the daughter of Von Karma. Okay, so she's the daughter of, the previous super... When did she start? At 10? At 13! Actually. So she's 18 now. And she's a prodigy prosecuting attorney, and her dad, was, like, a very well-renowned prosecuting attorney who never lost a case, until we went against him, and we put him behind bars for murdering Miles Edgeworth's dad. Do I know how to do math? Never trust me to do math. Maybe she's only been doing it for 5 years. I had dyscalculia, okay? you know how everyone's like, VTubers can't do math. I know she's 18. I know there's that. So maybe, and I know she started at 13. So it means that so she's been doing it for 5 years. There we go. Math achieved. And unfortunately, I am doing nothing to break stereotypes here. I cannot do math. Yeah, officer, she's 18, I swear. She is. shaking my head, but she is. Alright. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. Ow! He's biting his lashes from a whip. Why is Francisco whipping people? Von Karma, she really did appear. Hi, Pookie! You're so mad at me for winning. I hope you get angrier. I hope you get so angry you explode. She does not look 18. Nobody in anime games looks the ages that they are, okay? But also when I first found out she was 18, I definitely had like a moment where I was like, ah! Anyway. But she's 18 in this game. Welcome to our 18-year-old prosecuting. Okay, but you know what? Phoenix Wright in this game is like somewhere between 24 and 25. Okay, so like we're not much better. You know, so it's not like we're that much older than her. I swear if Gumshoe is 50 plus, I'm dying. Should I look up how old Gumshoe is in this game? I'll do it for you. Okay, so in Justice for All, which is this game, he is listed as 31 years old. So he's like dad age. But yeah, now I feel like I gotta double check that she's how old Francisca is, because I feel like I'm like making up information. Okay, yeah, she is 18 years old. Yeah, and she started at 13, so she's only been prosecuting for 5 years. I got the 7 years wrong. Welcome to me not being able to do fucking basic math. Welcome to Dyscalculia. It's like how I sat and stared at two numbers that were very easily able to be subtracted at work the other day, and I fucked it up 3 times, and then I gave up and used a calculator. My job is all math, no words. You know, my job is a lot of math, and I can't do math. I just use a calculator, it's fine. Okay, so and he did age up in this game. So you know what's funny? When I was playing the first Phoenix Wright game, I was 24, and now I'm 25 playing Justice for All. So am I just gonna like slowly age up with Phoenix as I play these games? Because like, I gotta be honest, it is very weird to play this game as a 25-year-old and have the main character be the same age as me, because I originally thought Phoenix was like 10 years older. And they were like, yeah, he's only 24. And I was like, what do you mean he's only 24? And I went and told my friend that, and I think I like gave her a midlife crisis over that. Anyway.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh, yes. Hi. That's how I feel with Gumshoe. Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. Hey, girly pop, if it didn't happen the last few times, what makes you think you're gonna be able to clinch the win this time, huh? Hey, bestie. Hey, babe. Hey. Look me in the eyes. Look me in my digital eyes. What makes you think that you're gonna be able to do it? You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? Because that's rich. Because that's the same thing your father said before I put him in jail for murder. I call jury nullification, biased prosecutor. You know what? There's no such thing as a jury in the Ace Attorney games. There's just a judge. You can't call it jury nullification. This is based on Japanese courts. It's just... that seems flawed. Hey, so, fun fact about these games. They're made to point out the flawed Japanese court system. Where it's, just the defense attorney and the prosecuting attorney, and the judge. But, and that it was localized for English translations. But there is no jury because Japanese court systems do not have a jury. I don't think. Let me double check that actually, because I don't want to like say that there is not, and then it's like actually there is, but at least in the game there's not. So they do not have a separate. Okay, cool. I was right. They don't have a traditional jury system. They have a lay judge system. So they have like randomly selected citizens to serve alongside professional judges. But that was only introduced in 2009, which was before this game. Because these games were released in like the 90s or something. The first games were released in like the 90s. And like citizens and judges would work together to decide guilt and sentencing for serious criminal offenses. But I know for like less serious offenses, it's just the judge who makes a decision. But my freedom, it's, okay, I know you're making a joke, but it's a completely different country, and, the Japanese court systems more work on, the mindset of, like, you're proven guilty, like, you're guilty until proven innocent, which is why they have, like, a 99%, like, arrest, or, like, a sentencing rate. At least that's what it was last time I looked. It could have changed since the last time I looked. Conviction rate? That's the word. Sentencing rate, conviction rate. You knew what I meant.
National news, you possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix writes, your miserable plight will be known internationally.
See, but when I beat you, there will be no one who doesn't know my name. Ever think about that? Bites my finger in like a seductive way. What are we? I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Perhaps. Tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Well, you seem overly confident, so... Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. Detective Gumshoe, what are Detective Gumshoe, what are we? Detectives?
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right?
But that's what you said about the clown, and that's what you said about the puppet. I don't know if I believe all that. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information about myself. Okay, quote-unquote revenge. You keep thinking that she's here for revenge about her dad. I know for a fact she's not here for revenge about her dad. If she was, she would have come right after the events of the first game. She didn't. It's like it's like almost a year later. But you know what happened really recently? And she came almost immediately after that? Miles no longer being a prosecuting attorney here. You know what I'm putting, you know what I'm putting as 2 and 2 together? Her coming for revenge and Miles no longer being a prosecuting attorney against you might have something to do with each other, babe. Maybe, just maybe. I think you're just a fucking idiot.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye?
Maybe because you did something to Miles Edgeworth, or he's involved with something with Miles Edgeworth, and she thinks you're to blame for it. And since we don't know what the events are, I'm gonna be honest. I have no reason to defend you against her.
It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Now they won't be able to bring her dad back.
She doesn't give a fuck about her dad. I bet you she popped the biggest, most expensive bottle of liquor she could get her fucking hands on when her dad went to jail. Jesus fucking Christ.
And my dad was named the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
She doesn't even call him dad. Dude, she does not give a fuck about that man. She's not here for him. She's not here for his stupid, musty-ass corpse. I called it. I called it the second she showed up. Yelling about revenge against us. Or revenge against Phoenix. She's here for Edgeworth. I don't know what she sees their relationship as. I'm gonna overly read into it because I'm gonna be honest. I like stories that have sibling angst in them, that have happy endings afterwards, because I like hurting myself. I don't know how else to say it. I like hurting my own feelings. But like, we don't actually, but this is all but confirming that she's not here for her dad. She doesn't give a fuck about her dad. She's here for Miles. She's here for Miles Edgeworth. Now, if he could be returned to me, my little squeaky toy, my little pathetic cat of a squeaky toy, if he could be returned to me, please and thank you. I would appreciate it.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
No, the fuck she doesn't. She's became a prosecuting attorney at the age of 13. Do you know how much pressure and what happens behind closed doors for something like that to happen? Okay, to color in from my own experiences. When I went to college, I went in, so I got 2 majors that were science degrees, which are harder than getting arts degrees, in case you didn't know. So I got, cause like there's, like you can get arts degrees which have less credits before you get the degree. And then, but I got Bachelor of Science degrees, which means that there's more credits you have to do. There's a lot more requirements, things like that. I got two majors, which did not have overlapping cores. They only had overlapping electives. And then I was also in a pre-professional program, which had its own different requirements that also did not overlap with either of my majors. And do you realize the amount of pressure in like issues that happen behind closed doors for me to have the mindset to push myself to think that getting a biology and a chemistry degree and being in a pre-professional program would be like, and doing that in a 4-year amount of time would be normal. She's probably in training at the same time as Miles. That's what I'm saying. And then I'm also thinking, like, so, like, I am seeing this with rose tinted glasses and being like, so, like, they're in training together at the same time. I think that they had, like, some sort of, like, you know, mentor-mentee, like, situation. I'm seeing it as, like, brother-sister bonding, because I love media that has, like, complex brother-sister relationships, because I love hurting myself. Because I have 4 siblings, and, like, I love hurting my own emotions. And her saying, like, her being surprised that we're mentioning her dad at all, the fact that she's not even calling him dad, the fact that she's calling him by his name, you know, she's like one step away from like calling him sir. And like that brings back fucking memories from growing up. I just have to say. In a military conservative household. But she doesn't give a fuck about that crusty old man.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of wit.
Oh! It's like, we know you miss him, and she's just like, if you keep talking about that old excuse for air, I will whip you until you're bloody. I'm gonna be the same. I'm gonna be so honest. This reminds me of when, like, someone in, like, a public Discord server tried to force me to talk about my dad in, like, the worst way possible, and then got mad at me when, like, I shut off the conversation because, like, I don't like talking about my parents, because, like, I have a really complicated relationship with them, and as I'm getting older, I'm, like, getting closer, like, I'm getting closer and closer to being as little contact as possible with them, because I don't want to go no contact, but, like, I don't want a lot of contact with them, just because of, for a lot of reasons, and this is how I felt about that conversation. She's like, I will whip you. And I'm like, if this person had tried that in a public setting, there is not a single thing the legal system could have done to stop me from beating the shit out of that person. Especially because of the way she tried to go about forcing me to talk about my dad. Ugh, it was not great.
No. When did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
Called it!
You
know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Then what's this a revenge thing you're talking about? Me putting my little fingers together in a little villains in like the little like that one meme that's like I want to make a deal with you pose, but like make it more villainous looking. Trade offer. You give me more information about what your relationship like is with Miles Edgeworth. I give you in return unending devotion and funny memes. You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time. I am on the edge of my seat right now, babe. What? Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! What? I don't know why they're so surprised. I love being right. Oh! Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? I know it was probably, like, not something that people would... I'm pretty sure it was not subtle, but, like... I love being rewarded. Miles Edgeworth? Phoenix? Can you pick your jaw up off the ground and stop gaping? Okay, Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe, perhaps because that's her older brother slash fellow trainee under her dad slash friend. Stares at you with my big fucking eyes in judgment. What in tarnation? You haven't forgotten, have you? I mean, I don't know what's going on. Phoenix has not told us what happened. Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? It was her dad. Ooh, are we gonna get confirmation that they trained at the same time? Some insane nepotism, by the way. Well, yes. But also, like... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think she got out of it unscathed. I don't think, like, I'm gonna be so honest. She doesn't seem like someone who got a lot of interaction with people who were her age. Especially, like, because she started prosecuting when she was 13. So, I'm assuming, like, she was being, like, trained way younger than that. She had to have been. And she was being trained at the same time as Miles. Alleged, or I guess it hasn't been confirmed, so I'm basing it off of that. And the way that she, like, talks to other people, she still has, like, the air of arrogance that, like, a younger teenager has. So it kind of seems like she hasn't honed the social skills of talking to, like, with people. She's more used to talking to people and having them listen to her and just do whatever she says. And that mixed with probably, like, the insane upbringing that she had, which I choose to believe was probably a huge mix of both, like, huge amounts of neglect and also, like, huge amounts of, like, rigorous training that bordered on being, like, horrifically abusive, was probably not great overall for, like, her mental well-being. So, out of the two of out of the two of us, I would say I'm probably slightly better off. Just a little bit. So, nepotism isn't always what it's cracked up to be. Exactly right. It was my papa. Yeah, it was Manfred von Karma. May he rot in fucking hell like he deserves. I'll piss on his grave. That means that Edgeworth was right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. He's older than you. That's a crazy statement to make. But whoa. Okay, but actually, we have the confirmation of sibling relations. That's so funny. That Franziska sees herself as the older sibling. She's like, yeah, I'm only 18, but Miles Edgeworth, who is 25, by the way, is the younger brother. Actually, I would like to see, like, is this something, actually, headcanon that they had, they made up, like, prosecutor arguments over who should be the older sibling, and Franziska won, which is why she's the older sibling. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Oh my god, that'd be so funny if they had, like... Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. Yes. Yes. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over. Ooh. Are we going back? He vanished. Oh, he vanished after that case? Interesting. It's your fault. He is gone. Oh, so Franziska is blaming you for Edgeworth running off and, like, disappearing. Honestly, I can't even blame her for being so violent and, like, aggressive towards Phoenix, because, like, if one of my one of my younger siblings, like, went missing, and I knew, and there was someone who I thought was responsible for it, I would terrorize the ever-loving shit out of them, dude. I would be the biggest fucking nuisance, especially if I was an 18-year-old, like, if I was still 18 years old. Like, that is such 18-year-old behavior. I'm sorry.
Hi, baby. You're so cute.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it? Mr. Phoenix, right?
The fact that he's not denying it. Phoenix, what do you know that you're not telling us? What has not been shared with the class? I am dying to know.
Nick, what does she mean?
Do not tell me I'm about to find out that Miles Edgeworth is fucking dead. You best be fucking lying to me. You best be joking. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. 18 with the younger sibling who's disappeared. Yeah, I'm killing someone. Yeah, like, the fact that she's only the fact that she's kept it to, like, just whipping us in a courtroom, that shows a great amount of restraint, actually. I think she showed a great amount of restraint, and, we should commend her for that, because if me at 18, if at 18, if one of my younger siblings disappeared, I would have fucking murdered so many people. Like, I would have taken as many people down before the law caught up with me. Like, I would have just, like, started going. So, the fact that she's like, I'm just gonna embarrass you publicly and ruin your career shows a great amount of restraint, actually. You best be joking. I swear to God, if I find out that this man is dead, I will cry. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All that he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. Oh, okay, so he chooses... Okay, so we haven't seen a body. So, since we haven't seen a body, I refuse to believe he's dead. You can say I'm delusional. But with games... But usually... Especially with a murder mystery game... If you don't see a body, usually a person's not dead. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. See... I'm sure the only reason it took her this long to come here in search of him was probably because, like, she had contracts over in like, Germany. Because that's where she originally was a prosecutor. Because her career was over in Germany. I'm pretty sure, because, like, she even talked about how, like, she blew up her career in Germany to come all the way to America to take revenge on Phoenix Wright. Well, it probably also took time for her for news to reach her that her brother was missing. Because, like, you know, I'm sure, like, they didn't, like, publicly announce that, like, Miles Edgeworth was missing. I'm sure they didn't want that to get out. And I'm sure, like, she was fucking pissed about that because, like, her little brother was fucking missing for a year and no one fucking told her. And she was like, and I'm sure that's why she was so fucking pissed as soon as she saw us. She was like, my little brother's been missing for a year. No one told me. I had to torpedo my career in Germany to come here and find out where he is because no one bothered to tell me, like, what's going on, where he is, what's happened. And I have no news. Like, nothing. Dude, the fact that all she's been doing is trying to publicly embarrass us in a trial. Actually, she is stronger than me. I would not show this much amount of restraint. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth choose his death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. She could restrain me. What? It tucks hair behind ears. God, and she could do whatever to me. She could restrain me. Puts finger, like, it's like, what are we, Franziska? It's like, what? Who said that? Man, the breeze is so loud today, guys. Wow. Who said that? I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Why do you keep saying not to talk about him? Are you just acting like a lovesick widow? For, like, shits and giggles? Or, like, you in it for, like, realsies? Nick? Miss Von Karma? Fucked. I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country's ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Why do you keep telling people not to talk about him? Because that... You know what that seems like? That makes it seem like you personally had a hand in making him disappear. Squints at Phoenix suspiciously. I don't know how many chapters we have in I don't know how many court cases are in each game, but like, I'm suspicious. Okay, Acro's room. If you like to walk. Oh. He's got some pretty birds! December 29th, Lodging House, 3rd floor, Acro's room. Why do they have a wheelchair on the 3rd floor? Doesn't that just seem like I'm not saying that elevators don't exist, but isn't it easier for people with wheelchairs to be on like the ground floor for like accessibility reasons? Whatever. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Oh, you're not Acro. Never mind. Oh, yes you are. Then my point still stands. Why? Okay. I don't know why I keep questioning the logic of this game. Never. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. Performed. In the past, it seems like. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Okay, so it seems like you had an injury of some sort. I ask again, why did they put someone in a wheelchair on the top floor? Unless this was your room already, and then they just didn't move you. Hey, the net's ripped. Monkey must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. The net looked fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know. You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Oh. What? Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. It's a monkey calendar. Acro must really love monkeys. Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. Yes, you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she was a shining beauty.
No objection here. Monkey must use this to swing around on. Oh. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it, too. Maybe later. You can see the big top from the window here.
There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think?
The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
Yes, you're right. The snow probably just slides right off.
This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
You should never see my fucking bed then. It is never made. It literally looks like a fucking nest at all times.
Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do?
I have never felt so spiritually connected to Phoenix. Goddamn. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This Barbie here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. I mean, maybe she does. You don't know. Okay, very big circus. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Okay, that's a bit harsh, but alright. And one night, I decided to run away from it all. Without me. Oh! The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. Ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was, so I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Such a shame. Sometimes I think he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. Wonder if he spoiled Regina? I think he did.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? I mean, I don't like her that much. What happened?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
Oh! Well, that's not very good. That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? I'm sorry. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Psych-Locks. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at the circus then? Well, we're gonna have to do some sleuthing. What happened? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. You went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick. Alright. Let's go looking for clues about what's been going on. Oh, is Regina here? December 29th. Very big circus. Big top. Got a bad feeling about this. Hey, the tiger's back! Yay! Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix.
Stay, heal! Oh, Maya! Nick, it's you guys! I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
Oh. A monkey? Russell Berry?
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
A star?
That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Sure.
Of course. You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Money the monkey. Let's go back and clear something up. Why'd you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you? Must be something shiny, right?
Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
You saw that monkey? You'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I'll get it for you.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay, you really gonna do it?
Alright. Okay, so that's not helping with the history. Okay, never mind. Thought that would help, but it's... Okay, nothing about that. Cool. Have you seen this monkey? Close room. No. Okay, but where's the monk? Is it?
Money is a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure there is his collection, huh?
Yes, indeed. Money won't bring anything back with him.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies. I seem to be pretty popular with the animals.
Okay,
I'm still undergoing my rehabilitation with my injury. I still can't stand, but the doctors say that I'll be able to recover and walk again.
Curiosity, what kind of accident was it again?
now the bird's flying away at the question so the locks can come in. That's crazy.
I don't really have that much more to add beyond that.
Akira's hiding what really caused his accident. Maybe it's related to what happened to the ringmaster. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that I have to... One second.
Take that!
About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Akiro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Oh, but I don't know if I have... proof of the accident. Oh wait, was I supposed to check his pile of stuff? No? Perhaps I'm supposed to go back to the detention center. Yes, please sign the monkey. What about this person?
Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I called fabulous.
That's awfully harsh. Okay. Do you know?
Do you mind taking a look at this?
Nope. Alright. Awesome. Yes, you know nothing. Thank you for your time. Maybe Regina knows something.
He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey.
But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much?
Huh? Why's that?
Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing.
It's not dangerous at all. Region's just a little kitten.
I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. Me who worked with tigers?
Oh, really? They already know what they are. No, they're not comparable whatsoever.
Acro? Is he in his room today?
So this is the stupid one.
Yeah.
I don't think she's actually stupid. I think she's putting up a front of being stupid. Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. I have to figure out what I'm supposed to show to who to get people to say what we need. Okay. Do I need to show you her?
Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl as an animal tamer?
It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Huh? Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I'd say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina's just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. But how do I ask for that information? Do I get any information by asking about him? You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Acro? I got my issues with him as well. He just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. A diamond shining in his soul? I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. Acro. This guy really is really different from the other members of the circus. Okay. Alright. Nice with you? No.
Hey Maya, do you know if Max is doing okay? Well, I don't think I go so far as to say he was okay. Aw, I hope he comes back from here real soon. I'm sure he's gonna come back here, I think. There's no way to leave with you helping him, right, Mr. Attorney?
Cool, of course. If I'm right, you're right. Okay, well, there's nothing here. We're missing something. There's something new in here. Is there anything new? 5%?
He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. My dad's always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge.
Meow. Hi, no baby.
Are you saying it's lap time?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I can relook at stuff? What? Look, that's where Max goes out during the show. I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. You're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina.
Yeah, I'll ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sure. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Whoa, these lights are huge.
I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me.
That's because everyone knows that you're cute.
No, I'm not cute. You're cute.
Me?
Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so?
Hey, did you hear that? Me? Heroine?
Oh, you bumping your head against the table. Nick?
He's no hero, is he? Okay, rude. Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but also means a lot of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show.
500? That's amazing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, you needing me? Needing me? Needing some bread? Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Oh, you purry baby.
This is different. Nope. I don't think there was anything else I'm supposed to... Unless I'm supposed to show her this. Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really? Oh!
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket?
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Afro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there! How'd you know?
Well, if that ain't a mystery that I didn't realize was a mystery.
Hello, baby.
But then that begs the question, why was this note in Acro's room?
Yeah, why was it in Acro's room? That little extra detective.
When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
Note updated in the court.
There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Actually not. Okay, I'll think about it. What about this?
There's no denying.
Oh, okay. Do you know anything about this?
That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria?
Huh? It's from the cafeteria?
It's not. I remember seeing it there.
So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. Then why was it in the box? Like the chest? That was found at the murder scene? Like the crime scene?
You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things.
Okay, does she have anything else to talk about? No. Okay. Hold on. What's this? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina, ask her about it. Fucking okay. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Akra won't even look at it. It looks like something is really weighing on him. Okay, what about this?
What do you think of this?
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside of this room.
Oh, we're sorry.
Don't worry about it, no need to apologize. Okay, money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure there is his collection, huh? Did I already ask about this? Okay, so I should probably go to, like, back to the cafeteria. Because we learned something new. Hell yeah. Hi, little baby. December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into a hamburger heaven. Oh, baby.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Or maybe, get this, you're just hungry. Very big circus.
Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Ackro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Ackro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
Maybe a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Why's your mouth open, huh? Keeping your little mouth open, huh? Catching flies?
Mo?
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know?
The tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Get over it? Get over what tragedy, Mo? Are you talking... I want to be so honest, when they said the tragedy, I would have assumed the fucking murder. Little baby, you're such a cute little baby.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
With the way he reacted, though, I don't think that's it.
Yes, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, correct the mundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? No, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. Makes you think that.
Just the way you said if everyone could get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Oh, I would not have put that together. Maybe I'm too autistic for socializing. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh shit. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, eh?
Take that!
Okay. I'm just gonna see what the initial question is. Get over it? Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Just some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Oh, I don't have any fucking evidence. Ooh, okay, wait, I'll come back. Okay, I need to go back to the big top.
Ellie, stop hitting me with your tail. Hi, you squeaking?
Oh! December 29th, Lodging House, first floor, Mo's room. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, we found money.
Oh, you're so cute, little baby.
I'm so invested in this, I'm gonna be so honest, I'm more invested in, like, the mystery of, like, Acro's accident than I am in, like, what happened with the murder mystery, because they're being so cagey about it being, like, about, like, the accident, and I'm like, why?
Are you gonna start playing with your toys?
Alright, money.
Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something. Oh, hey, it's her vest.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Stay. Stay. Money, stay. Ooh. Hey, it's working. It sounded like he was confused at the end of that. Ooh. Stay. Ah! Yikes! Wah! It did not work. I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow,
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Absolutely the fuck not. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. A shiny spangled vest, it's not Maya's size at all. Interesting. I'm kind of wondering... Weird question. Does the crack in the floor have anything to do with his accident? Or the crack in the ceiling have anything to do with his accident? I genuinely don't know. They're not telling me nothing. Alright.
Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it bad for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
Please don't. Stay like 6 feet away from me. Please and thank you. Blush, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Jesus fucking Christ, Phoenix. Get a fucking grip.
Meow. What?
My cat's under my chair chirping at me. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
Oh. It was her tigers. Or her lions. Excuse me. Leon was her lions. Leon's? Her lion. Keep up.
You know, the lions you told us about?
Oh, the one that someone killed. Yeah. Leon. What's she lying about?
Meow. Meow.
So much. So much.
Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
I'm still not over the fact that her dad fucking killed a lion. Alright. Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know. Gah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
We're just gonna move on. Uh-huh. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was all right though, right?
Why are you licking cardboard? What the fuck? I love my cat. What the fuck is she doing?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Ew. That's great. Poor thing. We're just gonna keep moving on. The animal shows lion. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Hey, I think I have an idea of who he bit. See, and this is why I'm convinced that she killed her dad, because, like, she has motive. And she's also not sad that her dad died, but... I don't know. We don't have evidence of it, so... But, like, if they were suddenly like, oh yeah, it was her that murdered her dad, I would be like, I called it. Anyway. Okay. I have to ask you, how are you injured? Sorry, I thought it was an accident. Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If the lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, let me go back to talk to Mo. Ba 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 ba. Here's the kitchen. Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk now, you stupid. I have an idea, but I don't know for sure. One! Oh, you're right. I should save my game. Hold on. Imagine I die a horrific death because I keep saying the wrong thing over and over again. Okay, thank you for reminding me to save my game. Alright. Let's get into it. We're gonna talk now, you stupid clown. Alright, get in here in the ring with me. We're gonna talk. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during the practice, right?
How did you? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
He bit someone on the head? You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about No, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say? Oh.
Take that!
Must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know?
Because he's the only other person who has locks. A door. Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Okay, get over it.
It's just like you said, you know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage.
Ah, I see.
He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see. How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Because there's never just one acrobat, there's always more than one.
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought.
Their nicknames were Acrobat! I'm gonna start crying. Ah! Anyway, Lala!
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Acro's brother.
Who was Acro's younger brother? He was his younger brother.
Sean Dingling.
But everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina, trying to win her love with his downfall.
So that's why Acro doesn't like Regina. Ding-a-ling. She's innocent. So that's what he meant by his comment where she's innocent, so she does unintentionally cruel things. She's innocent, so she doesn't understand how dangerous the animals that she works with is. So she unintentionally caused Bat to end up with severe brain damage to the point where he's going to be in the hospital in a coma for the rest of his existence. And I don't know if she even fully understands that.
Damn! Fuck!
Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. And this is why I hate her ass.
I knew there was something off about her. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Well, that's never a good sentence. Why do you do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment.
Oh, fuck.
It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
Yes, Leo. When he bit down, he was smiling.
It's what cats just naturally smile because of how their mouths look. Don't. Oh my god, don't.
I'm about to beat the shit out of everyone for the fucking audacity to write about big cats like this. I'm so angry about it.
Some sick grin.
It's just what their mouths look like. I hate you. You don't hate you hate Kibby? You hate Kibby and their three mouth?
God forbid a big kitty in a big kitty have flea mouth have colon 3 mouth syndrome.
No way, that's impossible.
A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had.
Who would hate this face? Exactly. Who could hate this face? Literally every day, I like. Well, one, it's because I have a bunch of the pictures from when I worked at the Tiger Sanctuary as my lock screen. Every day, I look at the pictures of the tigers from the sanctuary from where I was an intern, and I'm always just like, I feel so much happiness because I got to work with the tigers. I don't understand how people can be like, oh, they're so evil, and like, they have such wicked grins on their faces. What do you mean? They're just colon 3 mouthing. What do you mean? Maybe you just need a little more whimsy in your heart.
The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
Honestly, Leon does justice for Leon here. I'm on Leon's side. Full stop. I'm on the big cat side here. I will always be on the animal side when it comes to circuses. I will never not be on the animal side when it comes to this. Absolutely not.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. What's all this? Why was there pepper in the lockbox?
Achoo!
Achoo. Nice, what a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. Okay, I know you, Goldie, understand that.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
You already do, babe. You already do.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Barrett would always tease her with pepper.
Like that?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
Am I allowed to talk to her about him? Will she even say anything?
I've already given my heart to another man.
So I'm not interested.
So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Okay, cool. The fact that she's like, I'm not on a dating service, that's crazy. Alright, Acro. Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
I'll be back.
Only back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Alright. I'm gonna make you talk about this fucking accident. If it kills me. I should have saved beforehand. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go.
Yeah, no baby. No baby on the box.
She just stared at me with her big ol' eyes. Okay. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Pat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. An accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her, saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurned on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. I wouldn't be so sure. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Dope, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oh, shit. This. Where'd you get it? Regina posted on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around the time... around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Ooh, baby. I just... Alright, what happened? Oh, wait. I clicked on the wrong one. Wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. No.
That's insane. Didn't you know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid, too. That line was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bat. Bat and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. Ooh. Really? You don't say! How dare it not be fucking spotless after a lion attack? This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bat's head. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? Is that a trick he's been trained to do? Do you think... Well, it's not like we can test it. Leon's dead. But did Regina train Leon to, like, do a specific trick with that scarf and then gift it to him? That'd be so fucked up if so. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma? Babe.
I've already heard everything, so I hand over the scarf. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I served the summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Oh, I meant to stop. It's like 6, it's almost 6 a.m. for me. Layla! Alright. thank you guys so much to everyone who came to stream today, and so much to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. You guys all mean so much to me. Thank you for supporting me and my content. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night, and I will next be streaming on Monday next week. I need to make new graphics, I believe. I don't think I have ones for July made yet, but the plan is I will be streaming on Monday next week at the usual time, and then after that it should be Friday, Saturday. Obviously I'll be communicating in Discord if anything changes, and also on Blue Sky, but I will be planning after I sleep, obviously, to make graphics for the month like I usually do. And then I'll go see who's on that I can raid, and then I'll let you guys go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I played my little video game. Oh my gosh, I love the Ace Attorney game so much, and like I'm so invested in like the background of what's going on with Franziska and Miles Edgeworth, but then also I love all of the puzzles and all of the like brain work that goes into it. And I know that's like normal, but like I cannot stop playing these games. Let's see. Okay, we have a new person we'll be raiding into today. Well, new person for me to be raiding into. Wait, let me check that I'm able to raid into them. I am able to raid into them, cool. So, new person I will be raiding into. Sometimes they have raid settings on, which is totally fine. I just like to check before I'm like, we're raiding into this person. Okay, so that'll be the raid message for today. People are more than allowed to like change out the emotes if they're not subscribed. They're more than allowed to like slightly change up the message if they want to make it a little funnier. But that's what I'm going with for today. I will see you guys on Monday, and then I hope you guys have a happy 4th of July with your families. I thankfully have the 4th of July off, so I will be spending that time with my family, which is great. Hopefully the weather cools off.
It won't. It will not until next week.
Oh my god. So I will be staying indoors. But yeah, bye everyone!